Good evening, Daniel. I figured I would just prepare myself and get right to the screen right away, just in anticipation for this. So, hello. How's it going? Let's just move you straight into the queue here, so for once we'll actually start the warp world correctly. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to at least get to the first CP in this run. I'm a little worried that Rixer's run is still pretty long, but we shall see. How's your evening going? Of course, I'll have probably roughly forgotten everything that I did so far in this level. Oh no, I didn't want to... Oh no! Wasn't a bad start though. I didn't realize I had to not hold Y there. Ooh, already trying to clear check another course. You already have 3 new ones, including this one, that I have not yet beaten. So, the good news is you're gaining on me in terms of levels beaten versus not, so... My evening is going well. Let's see, yeah, day generally went reasonably well, so not really too much to complain about. It didn't snow, so that was good. Hey, welcome J20MV. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fine evening slash whatever time zone you're in. Hopefully all is going well. We were playing a difficult Kaiser level that I made at least some progress on a previous stream. Not sure how long it'll take me to get back. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Into the rhythm of things here. So, hey, also welcome Extreme YouTube P, I guess, YouTube player or something. Welcome to the stream as well. With any luck, we'll at least get to the first CP of this level. Hopefully a little farther. Hey, welcome Jean-Ju. Hope all is going well with you as well. Always enjoy playing your levels. Nice little, always very well designed. Oops. Hey, welcome back, Clarkness. Good to see you again. I think I remember you here for the last time I was playing this level, potentially. Hopefully we'll make a little bit more progress this time. There we go. I feel like that shell jump is always a little hit and miss for me. Okay, we have a little bit of time here. There we go. If memory serves, hit this and run. Yep. No! No! Ah, no! Ah, I sort of forgot what I had to do there, so I need to jump on it. I think I missed it the first time, so that kind of ruined my ability to do what I need to do, but I need to land on it and then throw it to the left from that location, then I should be able to jump up to the right. Phew, well, I'm always afraid when I do sort of okay right away, because oftentimes then I hit a major regression right away, so let's just hope that doesn't happen. Certainly a lot going on at the beginning of this level, so we shall see. Oh. Exactly, but I don't know, I guess it's hard to know what to wish for. Do you wish for slow and steady progress and then the regression, or do you wish for sudden progress and then sudden regression? I suppose it means you hit the regression sooner, and then you can hope to make progress sooner again as well. Not again. Hey, welcome Mr. Laza, welcome to the stream. Super fun watching you play Rocket League. I think it was last night already, or only last night. For anybody who's played Rocket League, if Mr. Laza ever happens to be streaming it again, he is absolutely strong tackler at that game. I I wasn't sure. It's like, well, if we play together, hopefully I'll at least be like somewhat close to his level. But like the way I described in his chat is that he plays Rocket League kind of like an art form, like his little car is the extension of his hand, kind of thing. It was just incredible to watch. Oh no! I've never thrown that too far before. Hey, welcome, Aaron. Good to see you again. Good work on that. I don't know if you've managed maybe in a subsequent stream to get through it, but good work on the level Mr. Laza submitted with the full shell jumps. Definitely feel the pain of trying to do that after only knowing how to do controlled shell jumps. So, congrats on the progress you made there. There we go. No! Oh, wow, that is challenging to figure out right away. Oh, man, because the platform falls. I think I made the same mistake last time where I undershot it, so I tried to jump too early, but because it's falling, you actually need to try and jump farther to the right in advance. Oh, that's such a pain. Oh, man. Not a pain because it's bad level design, a pain because I didn't learn that lesson when I should have, which was the last time that I tried that. Where did the songs go? I finally remembered to turn them off. If there is demand for more singing, I could maybe try and throw the Redemption back on at some point. Just figured Christmas has passed. That said, though, a number of those O Tannenbaum plays were what really got me the victory in some levels, so there is that. Hey, welcome Animal Instinct. Cool name. An interesting spelling. Welcome to the stream. For all the new people who may not have seen this level, fun little Kaiser level I've been playing from Daniel David. Super hard, but super fun. Welcome, Baldridge. Welcome to the stream as well. There is a level from Mr. Lace that if you haven't played already, you may have seen it already played actually by Aaron or others, that features only full shell jumps that might be appealing to you. That certainly did me in quite a bit when I tried to play it. I'm just so hoping to get to CP1 here. I feel like at least now I know potentially what I need to do for that last part. And I just have to hope to goodness that I manage to get up that ladder. It looks like a traditional 5-gap ladder, so I need to get a little momentum and jump. I feel like I'll be probably in full-scale panic mode by that point. Yeah, there's only one CP. It doesn't stop it from being CP1 though. The problem about the German songs is I actually don't know many more songs other than the Christmas ones in German. Oh, shucks. Hey, welcome Shockwave, welcome to the stream. Probably saw me playing this level before, but again, hoping to make a little more progress this time. We've already made a tiny bit of progress, I think. Finally made it back here again. Okay. That was close. Didn't think that was actually going to count for anything. Okay. Here we go. Oh no! Oh, that's such a dumb spot to die! Oh man. Oh, that's okay. Totally fine. Shockwave. Haven't been streaming for too long, and just been streaming this level so far. Oh man. Nice jump. Hey, Moyoko, or Moshako, someday I'll get that right. Welcome to the stream. Looking forward to trying again one of your levels. You always have the most interesting levels to play, which are usually nice deviants from some of the crazy hard ones that I end up playing. Yeah, Daniel has this new strategy where just lurk in all streamers' chats, and as soon as we go live, BAM! Insert the maker code. That said, I've been sort of itching to get back to this level, just because we made reasonable progress on this last time, and I felt like there was a chance that I'd be able to get to the CP, but I'm currently in hardcore regression mode. Hey, welcome Evil Jess as well. Hope you're having a fine evening. I don't think you would have seen me play this one. It's kind of a cool mixture of precision and Kaizo. More focus on Kaizo. Oh no! Ah! Uh-oh. Well, that's not gonna work. I think I just glanced at Shockwave's level code. It looks like it says 1 CP as part of the level code. I really hope it has 1 CP. No! Yes, it is 1 CP. That's awesome. Hey, welcome, Wrenchagram. Hope you're having an awesome evening. First time I've seen a level code with 1 CP in it. There's in fact 1 CP. That is amazing. I am so happy for you, given that there's no way to have known that that's what was going to happen there. For anyone in chat, what is the coolest thing you've had in your maker or level codes? I think I've seen RPG and things like that sometimes. I could tell that was kind of wonky. Hey, welcome Mr. Sam McSamface. Hope you're having an awesome evening, or I don't know exactly what time zones everybody's in, evening, morning, whatever time of day. Hope it is all going well. Oh, trying to help me get points. Okay, cool. That is helpful indeed. I was originally intending to get all the precision points just by osmosis through streams, but ended up not doing that because there was just too many points to gain. But it seems like with some of these other ones, it would be possible. And 7 PM for you there? That's good. It's a nice time. It is around 10 PM here. There we go. Alright, now let's not miss what should be an easy jump here. Okay. No! Oh no! No! Oh my gosh! Oh! It's almost 6.9 PM. Awesome. It is indeed progress. I've never made it that far in the level so far, and I predicted kind of what was going to happen, that if I was going to make it, I was going to panic. I didn't think I threw the shell at the right spot, but somehow it ended up working anyway. I'm not entirely sure what that spring was for, if I needed to grab it, and what I need to do with it. Has me a little worried. Hope there isn't any sort of weird spring jump or whatever, because that would probably be GG right there. Don't need to... Okay, cool. Yeah, technically those 5 gap ladders, I should be familiar with them from other precision levels. Although for some reason with precision levels, I'm more familiar with them in Mario 3 and and Super Mario 1. Not that it makes any difference at all, so I hope I won't choke on it. Get confused by the aesthetic or something. Okay, here we go. It's one of the parts I'm most worried about in the level. The shell jump coming ahead is the next one. Don't know how I keep doing that. What? No! I thought I shot in the right spot! Oh my gosh. I wish I could see like a quick... Like, did I not throw it from the right spot? It felt like the right spot. Oh man. Sorry guys, that was supposed to be progress. Oh gosh. Hey, welcome Tommy Gamer, welcome to the stream. I apologize if you came in just in time to see my massive blunder there. I have this odd feeling, I don't quite remember what, I don't quite remember what I did, but I'm pretty sure I threw the shell maybe a little too early. The time that I actually made it through there, I accidentally threw it too late, and things still kind of worked out, so I might need to delay the shot a little bit. Fiddlesticks. I am Fred51, destroyer of shell jumps. I wish anyways. I was gonna say, given that I'm probably gonna fail the shell jump, and then I didn't even make it to this particular one. Let's see. But shell kicks? Yes, indeed. Especially the shell kick that involves the spring right afterwards. That's the part that I'm most worried about in this beginning part. Setting up the spring correctly right here, like at the next spot, is a little worrisome. There we go. No! I've been so worried about that spot. Every time I get past there, I really want to make progress, because I'm not sure how often I'll be able to do that. Let's see. Destroyer of shell jumps. Is there any way I can spin that to mean that I get destroyed by shell jumps? Sort of just use the wrong tense there. Mostly because there's very few shell levels of balls that I've actually been able to beat. Oh no, see that's the part. Let's see, what am I most worried about in this level? I think that is... Okay, the first shell jump is where I die every once in a while, but that spot with the spring... Basically anything that involves a shell jump and a kick, apparently. As long as there's no shells, I'm okay, apparently. There we go. There we go. Where did it hit? Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. I forcefully threw it just a slight bit too late because I thought that I threw too early last time. It's possible... It's hard to tell in the moment exactly what I'm doing wrong, but it's possible I was a little too far to the left or right. The second half, and by that you mean the second half of the level? I'm already worried about this first half of the level. That said, I have an advance warning of being worried based on Richt's time. I feel like that part wouldn't be as hard with a little bit of practice, but it just takes so long to get there that practicing it takes a long time. There we go. And then remembering what you need to do by the time you get there. There we go. Oh my gosh, please, what? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. CP hype indeed, we made it, boys! Yes, we are committed until we hit the start over button by mistake. So give some coin trails and then pause buffers. I don't trust anything. After all of that, I want to be sure that I'm not going to mess up. That said though, as soon as I saw the CPOs getting prepared to jump as soon as I saw any kind of danger, it turns out everything was okay. Okay. Oops, that's not what I was supposed to do. Oh my gosh, okay. I like this first part, that's cool. And then I need to throw that. Oh, okay, I get it. I thought I had to use that somehow else. Okay, so at some point we're doing... Yeah, I know, don't press start over. I really, really don't want to. I was tempted to forcefully not press start over in the first half, just so that it would be less likely to do so. Oh. So there's a few more of the... I think that was a 5 tile as well, so I just have to prepare myself a little more for that. There might be a slightly better way to handle that particular one. There we go. Oh wow, that's interesting. So I think I need to jump off the... Once I grab it and I've jumped off the mole, do a bigger jump, throw the shell. That's the part I'm worried about. I'm hoping that he is magically bad at something that I'm good at, which is not a very good assumption. Yeah, I think it's fair to say that you have time to take a break and have lunch, maybe even supper. That all depends until there's a ticking time bomb. Last stream, oh my gosh, if 3 streams ago now, if that was considered the lag stream, the last stream would have been considered the rage stream, I think. There we go. Where I started over in Biscuits level when I really, really didn't want to start over. Oh no! For some reason I thought that the hard one was the floating platform, so I kind of let my guard down for the next one. Why do I keep doing that? I'll be back in an hour or two. I don't think I'll be on this level for quite that long, hopefully. Well, I guess I'm referring to those winged platforms. These ones might be somewhat attached to something, may not be exactly floating. There we go. Whoops. Okay, I need to hold B. Once I land on that platform, I need to Z somehow, but I'm not sure how that's exactly going to work. Because it looks like the pokey's going to be a little too big or too high. After the first half of the level, I was really hoping the second half would be slightly easier. But the weird part is I went through this beginning part kind of no problem to start. I think I'm kind of letting my guard down. Or I think I'm overthinking it maybe. What peaceful music, indeed. Reminds me of Silent Night. Pretty peaceful music, pretty deadly level. Or Stille Nacht, I guess I meant. Not that Silent Night was necessarily easy. Oh no! That is... oh god! Oh no! You gotta be kidding me! There's a bunch of bomb spins, I'm so bad at those. I mean, it's not so bad. This'll be easy. Let's see what I was gonna say. I think in Pirouette I didn't have too hard a time because it was in the beginning of the section. But I'm gonna have to start getting really consistent at getting to that part so I can practice those bomb jumps or bomb spins. Springs are harder than it looks? Okay, we shall see. It's funny, now that your name has capitals in it, when I see you say something, I have to double take. Wait, is this Daniel? Oh, and you don't have to really surf on the bombs. Okay, interesting. Wonder what exactly is going to happen there. We're going to have to get there again and die before we can figure it out, I think. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. Okay. You just somehow just got in the zen of this. It's funny because in this month we already have the last revenge level, which is the canon level, as a contester for number 1. So that said, though, this level certainly seems harder. Yeah, I think I had a lot easier time on this. Not the entire second CP, obviously, but I wasn't dying this early in the very start of the second CP. Oh, gosh, that's going to be hard to get used to as well. Thanks, Mr. Laza. Sure hope so. It'd be nice to be able to get second clear on this. I know I'll never get the first one because Rixer will always be there ahead of me. We believe, yes. Oh my gosh, okay. If I could just turn off my thinking a bit. Oh. I don't know how I did this so consistently to start, and I'm having so much troubles with it. Don't turn off your thinking too much. I feel like I gave somebody that advice at some point recently too. That is true. If I turn it off too much, the pause button is going to get hit, for sure. Or the start over button specifically. Okay. Such a dumb way to die! I should theoretically be getting to that shell first try every time. What would be an anti-Rixer level? I actually don't really know what he's good or bad at. It seems like he's good at everything. Oh man. Yeah, I think you mentioned, Mr. Laser, that you hit start over twice in Lieutenant Turn On. Oh no! Okay, if I run too far back, then I end up right against the wall and I don't have momentum to go back. There we go. Okay, let's not die to the Muncher on the way up this ladder, hopefully. Didn't throw it early enough. Oh, okay, I see. Understandable. Still, 2 of us have now fallen victim to the start over button unintentionally to Lieutenant Turn On. Or Lieutenant Colonel Turn... Oh no! Ah, that is strangely tough to get right. Oh wait, don't run too far back. It's unfortunate. I wonder if there's a way to do that. going to try and do it without going back. It'd be so nice to make it consistently from the CP. Don't know if that's necessarily going to be more consistent, but it seems like it'll be better. Give him a frog level on ground. Oh my gosh. Yeah, fortunately we usually have pretty good levels coming in here. The last month I felt like I was on a roll. I got through quite a few tough levels. This month feels like the kind of month that's going to be back to 10 rather than 12. Oh my gosh, especially if I can't get past this first part anymore. There we go. I was going to say, at least I made it to the shell. I feel like with my skill level I should be able to get back to the shell consistently with each life, but this ladder seems to be killing me for some reason. But at least I got back to the shell that time. That's a good analogy there, Mr. Lisa. Yeah, just make the whole level whatever you want, and then just make one final precision maneuver at the flagpole that he may not have the patience for. That might do the trick. Almost finally did that right again. So I need to throw the shell pretty much right away. Maybe even a little bit before the indicator based on the way I do that. There we go. Oh, come on! I think I say this in all the revenge levels, but congrats on being able to beat this with one life without the CPs. That is surprisingly tougher than it looks. To dodge the, whatever it's called, the muncher. To dodge the muncher and not end up being too far to the left so you can't get the right momentum to jump. There we go. Oh, why? How did I do that the first time? I don't get it. I feel like I've thrown it a few times within that indicator. I always feel like I'm so close to hitting that spike when I make that jump. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's how this part's supposed to work. Okay, now I get it. At least we're finally able to see it again. Oh, you had to nerf a bunch in the level. Curious where all the nerfs had to happen. Is there anything in the first section that had to be nerfed? Just curious what might have used to have been harder that I actually had to be easy for. You can cheese the section with precision. Well, this part has precision. Unless you're talking about a different level. Oh, there's a few more shell jumps you removed. Okay, well that's helpful. Because of the first section, doing those right was the part that I was most worried about, so... What the? How could I have possibly pulled back too early there? You're saying I might be able to land on the springs between the saws? hitboxes. Indeed. More I'm wondering how I mentally did that wrong, as opposed to the game killing me. Because that's an easy... Oh no! Ah! So to articulate how I did that the best, to articulate what the challenge there is for me the best is... Maybe I'll save it for when I get here. Is to land on the platform without going too far to the left without hitting the muncher on the... Oh, shucks. On the right side. And I think the reason why I died there sometimes trying to do the shell surf is that I didn't throw... Or I didn't move right before throwing the shell. Mostly saying this stuff out. I shouldn't even be talking anymore. Mostly I'm saying this out loud to try and help me remember. Whoop. There we go. Whew. Okay, yeah, let's not die there again. Are you joking? Ah, oh, man. I could swear that was gonna be good. Not sure more time trouble with this or Springfield. That doesn't bode well, because Springfield is one of the levels I had to beat off stream. The second part of Springfield was pretty crazy. I think I thought the first part of Springfield was hard until I did the second part. I feel like this level's reminding me of that too. Okay, red idea, didn't throw it early enough, but I do want to go over to the right before I let go of the shell. Good, we are still alive. Wonderful. Okay, no worries, Evil Jess. Enjoy him playing the level, by all means. Hopefully I won't be playing this by the time I get back. Oh my gosh. The problem is, where I'm messing up, I feel like the second section is way longer. And the part that I'm messing up is actually still the easy part of this section. Oops. I didn't trust that it would go down, so I held back a little bit first. The other times I just went right away, and all was well. Nope. Yeah, I mean, Shell Harbor must have taken absolutely forever to upload. I can't imagine trying to beat that in one life. I mean, I went through that one and beat it twice. I think I beat the last section like 4 times. But even with that, I can't imagine going again trying to beat it in one life. That would just be crazy. What? No! Oh. Come on! I want to get to the bomb again. But at least now I know with the spring part, all I have to do is I have to dodge the springs. I don't have to like hit the bomb against the springs and keep spin jumping off of it. That would have me super worried to try and do that consistently that far into the level. Wait, what's happening? I have a feeling I dropped the spring too early. I was too slow. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, let's just do this then, instead of starting over. But to Shockwave's point, definitely agree. I had a reusable CP level, and having to basically beat the whole level 3 times in a row just to upload was pretty crazy. Whenever you play a good version Shucks, I got a little too hasty going over to the right. Whenever you play a good level that has reusable checkpoints, or whenever I play one of those, I always mentally give kudos to the maker, because that's not an easy feat. No, come on! Come on, just land on the pokey! Oh, gosh. I'm not even sure what exactly I'm doing inconsistent there, but I think I'm heading over to the pokey just a little bit too fast somehow. Well, normally every time I messed that up was because I threw the shell too late. This time I actually somehow threw too early, so that is interesting. Now I can mess it up that way. Perfectly timed motivation. Let's just drink to that. Drink some beautiful blue Gatorade to match the purple Gatorade, or Kool-Aid, or whatever it is that's at the bottom of the level waiting for Toad. There we go. So I was too slow again? I didn't fully watch what I did wrong there. How many marshmallows? I don't think all that many. I've got a really tiny mouth. Grape soda, that's what it's called. Yeah. Whenever I would go to the dentist, they'd always wonder, it's like, wait, you can only open your mouth that far? What the heck? It's also whenever I eat sushi with my family, I always have a hard time. Oh no! In some ways I'm happier dying by going too far there, because that feels like I did it too well, as opposed to not doing it well enough, but it means I have to control that jump a little bit more when I do that. Oh, I thought I did the thing! Oh, it's actually called... Oh, it is too! It is called Soda Jungle, if I remember that correctly. It sounds super familiar, so I'll just take your word for it. It begs the question, why do Toad and Mario and all them die when they fall into the soda? I think we'll give them a power boost or something. Okay. I think I need to run... Oh, shucks. I need to run a little bit on the platform, and then spin, and then hold left. That's a very specific maneuver, but I think I was trying to do the left too early. Maybe because it's carbonated? I guess, I mean, if it is carbonated and you fall into, like, if you fell into a vat of Pepsi, I can't imagine that that would feel good in any sense of the imagination. I think I remember watching some... I don't know if it was watching or hearing somebody tell me about a video where you put like a steak in a thing of Coke. Didn't end well for the steak. Shucks. Let's see, in Super Mario World, I'm trying to remember if there was a Soda Lake level. I think I remember water being brown in some parts, but I don't remember any sort of like purpley level. Oh! I don't even know what to do in this part anymore. I have not played that level by Evil Jest, so hopefully we'll be able to get to that soon. Welcome, Mini Victory. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fine evening, or fine day, whatever time zone it is for you. Playing a fun but excruciatingly difficult level by Daniel David. hoping to get a victory here, so that I don't have to do first CP again. Oh, please! Oh my goodness. Do I drink coffee? I in fact do not drink coffee. I do not drink coffee. That's the other thing that I don't do. Well, yeah, in general, don't drink coffee. Or haven't drank coffee. Oh, come on! Alright, don't you love it when you land on a falling platform, then Toad decides to contemplate life? Oh my gosh. Reminds me of the time that Luigi went camping for a couple days. Actually, Toad went camping for a couple days too. In Shell Harbor. Luigi just went camping in Springfield. Sorry for not answering your question there, but it seems like you figured it out. Just the exclamation mark add. In my head, I was going to say something, but I stopped myself, and it seems like I jinxed myself just by thinking of it. I was going to say that this first part is starting to get really consistent getting to that first shell, and then just the act of thinking that made it not true. No, why? I don't understand. I don't understand. How did coffee hurt me? It's actually because, well, there's probably a few reasons, but one of them was that when I was younger, I had a heart murmur, and had to make sure to control things that would cause my heart to palpitate, so it was just recommended not to drink coffee. Since then, I don't think that's really too big of a deal anymore, but I've kept up not drinking coffee. No, why? How did I do that before? I feel like when I did that successfully, I just ran into it, but I did that a couple times and it just didn't work. I think I'm going to try that again, because all the times I've died recently, I've died in the same way. I'd rather die in a new way. Coffee is gross. I have drank tea. Not that I drink tea, well, pretty much ever either, but whenever my grandparents would come to visit from Germany, which hasn't happened in a while, but they were very fond of tea, so we would drink tea when they would come over. I knew that messed that up. I must admit, though, I have had, like, iced cappuccinos. It's going to sound very Canadian of me, but from Tim Hortons. I actually did like those, so I was kind of worried I might actually like coffee if I got into it, but I have a bit of an extremist personality, so anything that I feel like I could get addicted to, I try not to. No! Ah! I knew I had to do that quickly. Gosh. That is going to be hard. I think I know the answer to that section. I just don't know how I'll be able to do that very consistently. I think I need to spin jump to do that more efficiently. Oh no. Oh, what the? We're still alive? Okay. Well, not to that pokey. Remember when I was in the Philippines once, I got an ice cap thinking it was going to be like the very smoothie-like, milky ice cap. Oh, shucks. That I normally get from, well, that I would get from Tim Hortons back in the day. But it was extremely dark coffee with just cream in it. I had a really hard time with that. I think I finished the cream and that was about it. Yeah, I feel like I have a lot of friends who are really into coffee, and, well, maybe not a lot of friends, but there's some that have, or a lot of friends that are into coffee, but there's some of them that have like the coffee bean grinder thing. So they get their own beans, they grind them up themselves, and they have this elaborate process that they swear by that makes the coffee delicious. That gives it that probably earthy taste. Okay. So, I mean, if you can tell from this level, I mean, maybe I'm just playing badly, and that's probably true, but any difficulty level, for the most part. If it's something that, if it's too hard and I feel like there's no chance of me beating it, then I might skip it earlier. I so do not understand that jump. But I'm fine with easier levels as well. It's always nice to have a break in between hard levels, to have easy ones, to sort of lighten the mood, so to speak. Oh gosh, we finally did something. Hey, welcome Ryan Narwhal. Welcome to the stream. We're playing a difficult Kaizo level. Cool to see you here. It has a little bit of precision in it, but mostly I'm just failing at all the Kaizo. Not entirely sure what I need to do here, so I'm a little worried about moving ahead. I have an odd feeling I need to make it into that pipe, but we can only find out one way. Oh no! I assume there's going to be a winged platform on top there, and then we have to jump through. Yes, this was progress there, Shockwave. It wasn't exactly blind, but it was fast enough that I couldn't process in time what I had to do. So it was extremely short-lived progress, unfortunately. Yeah, it depends on how you define pretty hard. It depends on the kind of level too. If it's like a level 8, well, I guess a level 8 of anything I've got no chance, but... Works for me. I guess you haven't probably been seeing a whole lot of new stuff. Maybe I'll just let you know. Or maybe my indications of like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that again, will tip you off that maybe I'm making progress. Oops, let's actually do this thing. Good. Oh no! I landed on that kind of weird. The thing is, there was coins, but I don't know. I feel like maybe people who are better at this game would have been able to read that fast enough. That's why I'm afraid of calling it blind, but for those of us with slow processing power, like me, it felt kind of blind. I feel like what I might need to do there is I might actually need to wait a smidge so the pokey falls a little faster. Then I might be able to jump on it. So waiting just ever so slightly on that platform. Okay, I think that was roughly right. It's just if I wait a little bit, then I also need to go over right away as well. So let's just see if we can do that. Whoops. Alright, enjoy Baldridge. Appreciate the lurk, nonetheless. Hopefully by the time we get back, we'll either have made progress or we'll be on a different level. Not that I'm not enjoying this one, but I hope I'll be able to get closer to beating it so we can get to some of the other levels in the queue. There we go. Okay. So try and anticipate the blindness, or the almost blindness. Oh, what? The jury may be out whether or not there's a lot of blind stuff in that spot, but we figure it out one death at a time. I tend to tunnel vision a little bit. It's worse when I get past a reasonably difficult part of a level that I consider difficult anyway, and then I hit a checkpoint. Biscuits levels are, I should say, the best at doing that to me. Because usually it's 2 CPs that are hard to get to. Oh man, that is so interestingly specific. I feel like I'm approaching on the desired way of beating that part. You have to wait a little bit, but if you wait a little bit, you have to jump right away to the pokey. Oh, I thought I did it that time. Oh my gosh. For streamers like me who are like, but I've made it this far, how can I stop now? I can't stop. As opposed to if you have a level that has reusable doors or something. Like, what I was going to say. Not reusable doors, but there's some term for it where you have helper doors that don't let you beat the level, but practice doors, that's it. So those sometimes extend the playing a little bit, but not as much as actually having a CP. There we go. Yes! Are you into light precision? Yes, I am definitely into light precision. Light precision sounds like not super hard, but fun. No! Oh no! Oh, pause. What happens next here? So I actually do enjoy precision levels. He's more of an insane precision guy. The hardest precision number that I've beaten is 4, so that's as far as I've gone so far. But unfortunately, so here, so there's that on-off switch, but we're gonna have to go up first. I'm guessing maybe there'll be a big winged platform or something, and then we can hit that on-off or something. Can find a 4.5. Oh gosh. That said, I don't mind playing levels that are slightly outside my skill range. This is a good example of that, because I feel like I end up learning something from them. There we go. Getting a little better at that part. No! Oh, I should have done a spin jump. Fiddlesticks. When in doubt, I do a big jump, just in case. Just so I can get more height than I would need, but I feel like that one's safe to do a spin. Dang it. I think you underestimate your skill there, Daniel. Although, I guess the other edge to consider is the, when you don't have maker advantage to practice a part that's farther into a level, then it can be hard to do within one skill level. There we go. Starting to love that part now. I normally jump on the left side of that, and then I had a lot of momentum. It's like, maybe I should jump on the right. Maybe I should go left? I don't know. And then just decide to die instead. Indecisiveness killed the toad, everyone. Whoops. Yeah, I'm certainly okay with, like, it doesn't have to be super hard. I like winning levels too sometimes. It is a nice feeling. I almost did a 4 on last stream, but I decided to start over instead, so I could save the fun for another time. And by decide to, I mean accidentally press the start over button. I nearly cried. No! Let's see. Play levels out of Mystical Rage a lot. Only way to improve. Yes, that is exactly true. And technically in Team Precision I'm a bit guilty of playing stuff, well, maybe within my skill range, but usually sticking to the kind of precision that I'm good at. And maybe saying good at maybe not be the exact right way of phrasing it, but better at than others. So at some point I'm going to have more difficulty if I'm not careful. Whoops, I was a little too slow there. So yeah, a lot of my precision levels so far are focused on platforming, whereas I don't think I have a single precision level beaten so far. That is a water level, for example. That is unless Lobster makes it in, because the level he tried to submit for TP is water level. Good, we finally made it back here again. Oh gosh! Oh, there was an arrow. How? So I think what I need to do there is I need to jump on it. So jump on the floating platform, fall down, or land back on the floating platform, go around, hit the switch, and then that gets me into that section on the right there. That's a good point. I should set some kind of a timer. Sometimes I let these levels go on for a really long time, but I should set a final cap if I don't quite make it. I'll say sayonara to CP1. There we go. No, there's I keep saying CP1, but there's really only one CP. So while I'm not wrong in saying there's CP1, that's CP1, it's slightly misleading letting me say there's more than one section. So if I somehow magically happen to beat this section, then we'd be off to the races. Yeah, one of the challenges I also have with regards to YouTubing things is that every night recently I've been playing Mario Maker. I made a little world for my son with progressively difficult but all reasonably easy levels to get him to learn. So it's hard for me to just leave the game. Pause! No! Oh, didn't want to get that much momentum. The good thing, I really shouldn't say this. I feel like, oh gosh, see, I shouldn't talk. Is that I feel like I was starting to get a little more consistent with this beginning part, like slowly getting more consistent with everything. I think it's mostly just been some maneuvers in the later parts that I was just too slow to be able to process in time. Actually forgot I had to spin on that pokey. There we go, we're good. Down we go. Oh! No, I didn't want to jump that high. Oh, gosh. I haven't died to that platform like that before. There's so much to remember in the level. Or in this level. A good question there, Miss Liza. I feel like either... Aw, man. Thinking too hard. Either the water one or the Kaizo, I think. Only because if I fail at the one jump for a long time, people might not be as interested. Because I might have a hard time getting the trick. There we go. Oh, I thought I missed it that time. Okay, we're good. Oh my god! No! Why is there so much of that? Oh my gosh! Oh man. Oh, you paused for that one, meaning you're actually playing this one here? Oh, why? Oh my goodness. Oh, the blank slate. Oh gosh. I'm almost there. That's reassuring at least. I do see that I have to shoot the shell upwards. Oh, there's been so much stuff I haven't registered in time. Oh no, too much momentum. Just become one with the level. Find the Zen. Once you find your center, sure to win. Shucks. Well, I can safely say I've never died like that before. I actually finally watched the Mulan live action movie recently, or yesterday, with my wife. I was wondering what people in the chat think if you've seen that one. Did you like it? How'd you like it compared to the original Disney one? I was almost positive I was hitting the muncher there. There we go. Oh no, really? Hey, welcome, Checkpoint Professor. Welcome to the stream. We've been playing a reasonably tough Kaizo level that has a combination of precision in it as well for a little while. Apparently we're close to the end, and I keep finding a way to botch what I'm doing every time I make progress. So it's been a slow crawl, but I feel like we're getting almost there. Well, I think I've been told that we're getting almost there, which is nice to... No! Darn it! Fortunately, I don't think there'll be any versions of buffer jumps in Daniel's level, so I mean, I could be surprised, but it feels like something that wouldn't be intentional. Shucks! I myself, I don't think I've played a level that required a buffer jump yet, so that is a skill I also need to learn. The nice thing about Daniel's revenge levels, though, is that there always seems to be a decent amount to learn of just random stuff. There we go. Oh, wait, what? I didn't do that right? I almost feel... Did I do that too fast? I thought I did that super well. I guess, yeah, maybe I didn't say that right. I guess pause buffering is one thing, but doing the buffer jumps, those are crazy. Because it's not like pause buffering. Okay, that time I didn't think I got it, and I got it somehow. What? What in the world am I doing here? So I threw the shell up. I don't even quite remember what the setup was. So I threw a shell up? Yeah, obviously not what I did, but I have no idea even what that setup looked like. I threw up the shell. Is this a double shell jump? Oh, that's unfortunate. I wasn't able to read that at all. I wasn't expecting it to be such a hard maneuver right after that. Oh my goodness. Maybe it's not a hard maneuver, I just don't really know what I'm doing there. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? It's not a double shell jump. Thank goodness. Apologize for unable to get to your level of your animal instinct. Apologize for everybody for tunneling as hard as I have here. I guess let me know in the chat if you think I should be moving on, or if you want to see me beat this level, or at least try for another, maybe like 18 minutes or something. Nice. Nice. You've done it before, so I wouldn't put it, I wouldn't rule it out. Oh no, why did I do the full jump there? Oh my gosh. I have to go in exactly 18 minutes. Okay, perfect. I guess that means I have to beat the level in 18 minutes then. Oh. I haven't messed up like that in a while, I don't feel like anyway. You want to see me beat this? That's good. I feel like I'm pretty close too, but if anyone in the chat, I mean, of course, Daniel doesn't want to give away the secrets, which is totally fine. It's nice for the maker to figure it out. But if anybody else knows what I'm supposed to do there, so I can prepare myself mentally, feel free to let me know. There we go. Oh no, I didn't do that right again? Your team skip. Oh man. I just don't know what I have to do when I throw the shell up. It looks like I have to do a shell jump or something at some point, but there's just so much going on there. Not enough time to really focus. I think that was too slow. Yeah. Oh, I'll have to reuse it later. Maybe. That could be it. Because I was trying to figure out what am I supposed to do with that other shell? But maybe somehow it lingers on. Oh, gosh. This is where K, your speedrun mode that you mentioned, would be super awesome. If you could somehow reduce the death timers and times through pipes and doors and all that kind of stuff. Oh, wow, we're still alive. Unexpected. Oh no! Oh, I tried to do that too fast. Let's see. So not to mention Yuki-Oaks is becoming a very good precision player. Awesome. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. He's a very good player though. He's able to beat your, what's it called? Fire? Something with fire. Very easily that I pause buffered like a maniac trying to get through. Mind you, he knew the cheese, which I had to live without. Oh man. But yeah, he's not in it, yeah. Yeah, it's like Amelia. Like, when I first tried to join Team Precision, I figured that she would be a Team Precision player based on all of the world records she has on biscuits levels. But then found out she in fact is not in Team Precision, or in any teams. Another wonderful thing that they could add to Mario Maker 3 would be the ability to save at a checkpoint. That would just be beautiful. I don't know if that would ever actually be a thing, but if I could save at a checkpoint and go to other levels and then come back from this checkpoint, I would be so happy. Oh, he beat that on stream. Cool. I forget how far I got on that one. I think I was 1 or 2 rooms away from being on stream, but eventually ran out of steam to beat it on stream. There we go. I made a rhyme. Oh, gosh. Maybe 13 more minutes. Starting to get worried I'm going to have to get back to this checkpoint someday. Whoops. Yeah, there were some people who left. Understandably so, given that I've been on this level for so long. I'd love to be able to have like a second stream where all I do is I play very specific levels for a long time. Maybe someday I'll have the time for it. Time and energy, I guess. Oh, really? Oh, man. Wow. At least from what I saw with Yuki-Oaks, one of the interesting things about seeing him play is that he was very calm. Like he would hold a conversation about, oh wow, I'm still alive, about random stuff. Shucks. He'd be able to hold a conversation about random stuff and actually still be playing reasonably well as he was going through. There we go. Whereas for some reason I seem to get like emotional after a while, where like each death like starts to really get at me after a little bit. Usually it takes a while. At this point I haven't made progress in so long. Oh, still, come on. Oh, Yuko X, like that. There isn't that. So close to the end, but I can't get there anymore. Why? The tough part is I still don't know what to do at that section, so even if I get back to it, I'm probably going to die there at least a couple more times before I know how to execute it, so I'm going to need to get a little more consistent getting back there. Oh, finally, okay. No, are you joking? Oh, how did I miss the POW? That's such an easy jump. I like the sudden precision. Yeah. Daniel likes to mix a whole bunch of random stuff into his levels, so usually it's kind of a hybrid of Kaizo and precision. This particular level seems to have a bit of an identity crisis. In a fun way, though. I mean, as much as I've been somewhat complaining during the sections, it's really satisfying to get through them when you do. Let's see, the bomb's second jump, you need to do a big jump instead and skip stepping on the springboard. Isn't the spring required to push the bomb ahead, though? Because you need all three of the springs, I think, to push the bomb to the end. That's a really cool setup, though. I haven't actually complimented that setup. The fact that you need to quickly push the bomb along with those springs seems really innovative. Yeah, I can tell that was too slow. I think what is being said is don't land on the spring. Oh, yeah, there is one part I'm landing on the spring now that I'm thinking of it. I thought I was being clever by doing so, but I think you might be right. Maybe I need to not do that. It made it feel more fluid to do it that way, but yeah, maybe it's better to not do it that way. Because that's where I'm losing, is with that last platform is not falling fast enough. Okay, here we go. So like that is what you're saying. There we go. Okay, thank you, Kay. I feel like you come to the rescue a lot. Thank you for the clarification there, Mr. Laza. Okay, let's not miss the POW again. That was embarrassing. Oh, kidding me. So I throw the first shell up. So you gotta throw the second shell at the on-off switches. So the first shell I throw up on that top flat platform. The second shell that's there, I don't actually need it to do a shell jump. I need to just kick it at the on-off switches, I guess, which is below this bullet blaster. Then the shell lands on top of this platform. I have to jump on this platform and then do a shell jump on top. And so I can get over to that part with the muncher, jump on both parts of that floating platform, and we can't learn anything else. Okay, so something like that, I guess. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh gosh. There's somebody who joined, I think that was like CP Glory. I would love to use your ability to smite a CP Or not smite, because that would be like killing a CP. I want to add a CP once you get to the bottom of that sort of back and forth saw section. It'd be glorious. Oh no, I did it the wrong way again, but it worked, so we're all happy. Oh, did not want to roll off. But that is it. Okay, so I appreciate the clarification there. Can you just kick it? That'd be really nice to know if I don't have to grab it and do anything. If I can just kick it, that'd be great. Okay. There we go. I was slow in a different way there. I was able to catch up using the K method. So it shall be deemed. Okay, up. No, 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 but we made progress. So we land on that, we jump across the other side, we jump over to the other spot, and then we're going to need to jump back onto the floating platform, then jump back to the other one again. Welcome, DrHazar. I hope I didn't miss when you came in originally, but hope you're having a wonderful evening. Maybe just a quick shout out that DrHazar has made it to his first year of streaming, and in his stream next, or this coming Friday, there's going to be a level contest announcement. Or sorry, I assume it's a level contest announcement. I know it's a contest that he's hosting, so feel free to be there to learn about the contest. Congrats again on the 1 year. Shucks. So close to the end. I was not expecting to actually get that shell jump amidst the chaos, so the fact that I got the shell jump, I was so happy, but just not getting enough height off of it made me sad. Okay. What? No! Shell, come back! Come back, I need you! Why'd you go that way? Why? 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 Oh... There's too much precision in the level for me to switch over to the joystick. But the D-pad kills me sometimes with up throws. Okay, phew. Still made it there in time. Back to the Joy-Cons. Oh man, I just punched myself really hard in the leg. But yes, so I was just mentioning, DrHazar, that what was it? just letting people know that you have the contest because it's your first year streaming. So just letting people know about that on Friday. Now that you have audio. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we actually made it back there reasonably quickly. I think it went into try-hard mode for a bit there. There we go. No, are you kidding me? Oh, why? Ah. No problem, DrHazar. No problem. Oh my gosh. Sorry I'm talking a little bit less at the moment. I'm entering try-hard mode, trying to see if we can get to the end here. I was not anticipating that platform... I did the thing wrong again. I wasn't expecting the platform to fly up there. I mean, of course it's flying up and down, but the fact that it was at just the wrong part of its flight when I got there, which I guess is always going to be the case, but I just wasn't expecting it, so I didn't account for it. I must say though, it's amazing. It feels like all of the times that there is a flying platform that you need to land on, somehow it's always in the worst position. And by worst, I mean the hardest. It's actually a good position to make the level harder, but it's interestingly designed, and I'll point it out, at least the first one. Okay, not this one. That one doesn't really matter where that is. Okay, maybe I'm lying, because this one is fine as well. It's this one. Is at the lowest possible spot when you need to make that jump, making that jump as maximally hard as that could be. So I don't know if that was an intended design decision, but it was a cool one, nonetheless. And the one at the end there is similar, where the platforms are maximally low and high. At least the jump before it is easier, theoretically. Although it looks like I needed to jump maybe, or needed to prepare myself for that jump differently to make it. Ah, no. Need to prepare that jump differently so I'd actually be able to land on that platform. I'm worried once the platform starts to fall, I'm going to have to maneuver correctly. Maneuver correctly so I can actually land on the platform on the left again. I don't know where it's going to be or how to prepare for that in advance. There we go. I appreciate everybody sticking out as long as you have, watching me fail over and over and over again at this level. If we do manage to beat it, I hope everybody will feel as good as I do about doing so, because apparently we are close. No! Oh, I didn't stay on the platform long enough. No worries at all, Shockwave. I appreciate you coming. I know you have a hard time coming to the streams because of the time zone kind of thing, or the timing because you need to go to bed early and that sort of thing. So I definitely appreciate you coming nonetheless and sticking it out as long as you have. What I might do for next stream, well, I mean, if this level is beaten, we won't have to worry about it again. But I'll see if maybe I can do yours earlier. I feel like I also owe that to Evil Jess as well. What? That still wasn't fast enough. It's hard to come earlier than Daniel. He just lurks in the chat to be able to submit his level. Oh, shucks. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Shalzar. Oh, that would be amazing. Because then I could split some of these levels into a two-parter or multi-parter. My worry is that if I exit and then try and start again, it's going to already eat quite a bit of stream time just to get back to this first CP. I keep not doing the K method there. Yeah, it's true, like, me and my son are able to resume where we are in a world, and even a world that's not even loaded, just like a super world that I have just on my Switch, not uploaded. And you can resume from a portion of the world. It'd be nice to be able to do that for levels as well. Yes. The costs are somewhere at the bottom of this purple goo, and actually probably sinking into the mud that's below the purple goo, or whatever is actually below the purple goo. The purple soda, the grape soda. I keep not doing the K method there, but that fell fast enough. There we go. No! Oh, those shell jumps! Oh my gosh! It's like I even get the shell jump, but it's so far. You have to do the shell jump really well. Again, props to Daniel for being able to beat this in one life. That's insane. Ah, that was way too slow. Or not. Okay. No, I jumped too early. I could feel I jumped too early. That pokey part feels like it's starting to get a little easier. Ah. I keep being stubborn and keep doing my old way. It's continuously not working. I guess now that there's more people here, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but if anybody wants to watch somebody play Rocket League super well, definitely recommend checking out Mr. Laza. Oh, shucks. Was watching him play, I think, last night. Felt like just the extension of his hand moving the car. Like, every decision with the car was so deliberate and so well-timed. It was beautiful to watch. So like I remember a time when, oh shucks, that I didn't do that pokey part correctly. That feels like eons ago. A little more patience on this guy. No! Yeah, the platform, or that jump is harder because like it's not just a matter of doing the shell jump. You have to do the shell jump in such a way that you still have the momentum afterwards to land on the winged platform. And after you do that, you need to figure out how to land on the second winged platform, and that winged platform goes in a very weird location. Gosh. I just want to get back to that winged platform one more time. There we go. Okay. Oh no, why did I do spin jump? Oh, I'm starting to lose it. I'm starting to lose it, guys. Perfect time for a motivate. Oh my gosh. That was too slow. Or not. Okay, we're good. What? Wait, did I not hit the on-off switch? I missed the switch. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not supposed to land on the other winged platform again, I don't think. I'm supposed to just jump around and re-land on that, I think. Is that correct? I'm not supposed to jump on the old winged platform anymore? You have to make one giant wraparound. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. After doing it the other way, is like, it just felt like I was completely out of position. But somehow I missed the switch. I wonder how that happened. Maybe I fell too far before I threw the shell. I was watching the other shell to make sure it hit the switch. I should just assume that it's going to. That is true. Yeah, if I hear the switch going off, I don't need to see it. finally had a chance. I'm pretty sure that's the end. If there's anything through that pipe that can kill me, I'll probably quit. GG. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking long wraparound, so I took a really long time to get back. I think I was actually afraid of the saws, that's what it was. Oh my gosh. I should probably change the stream title to Daniel's Revenge 6. Yeah, I do apologize for how long I've spent on this level. Like, I think the end is through that pipe. Really hope I get there soon, because I really want to play more levels. Hydration check. Is this not 6? Oh, I thought they had numbers. Maybe not. I think, is it the 6th one? I'm starting to lose count. There's so much revenge. Even if I beat this one, I think Daniel's had his revenge fully exacted for me beating all the other ones. He's been wronged by a lot of people, that's for sure. What do people do to... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess there's been a lot of people who've used revenge in the title of their levels. Yeah, we always wonder, what's revenge for? I think it's for beating the previous revenge levels. So as soon as the previous level's beaten, then he's having revenge, trying to make another semi-unbeatable level. I think it's roughly what the lore probably is. That's my guess. Here we go. I don't even know the lore. At this point, we don't even remember the lore. We don't even remember the first part of the level. The first part of the level pretty much doesn't even exist. I do remember playing the first part of the level and being told that the second part of the level is what I need to worry about. Well, I'm happy to hear your father's very much alive. That is always good news. No! Sorry guys. Let's see. More of a Trek guy. Oh, I didn't get this. I apologize. I haven't really watched too much Star Wars. I can mix it up a little with character-wise. I appreciate your sense of humor there. Let's go and do that. It makes us feel like we're playing a different level. It's like a whole new story with a different character. Hey, welcome Rixer, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the level that you handily beat in like 20 minutes. Well, after you got to the first CP, or whatever it was. I've been on this level for, I think, an hour and a half, embarrassingly so. And still having a very difficult time beating it, so big congrats to you for getting through this. I mean that in every sense, like you're able to get through this crazy fast, it seems. It's possible that I've almost seen the end, but I'm not quite sure. There we go. What a dumb way to lose. That's free. That part was free. I finally did the shell jump again. I just needed another attempt at the turnaround. I do feel like that's possibly DrHazar. That's why I was thinking that particular one, there was a decent chance that I was going to be able to get it. Not to jinx myself, but it definitely felt true. Okay. Oh, what the? I did something really weird there. Can somebody who can check the level preview, who's not me, see if there's a possible death at the end? I mean, it could be that it's a very unlikely death. I'd be okay with that. If it's free, I'll be even better. If it's very likely death, I'm going to be very sad. Okay. Why did she turn around? Oh! I don't get it. I don't get it. This is where we've completely turned up the dial on team patience here. The answer is yes and no. That's not what I wanted to hear. I just want to hear yes, it's free. I mean, it could mean yes, it's free. Okay. Maybe I should just... I feel like there's a second part to that. Maybe I should just not look for it. There we go. Okay, yeah. Alright, it's one of those kinds of things. So there is something magical and cool that I can do at the end of the level, or I can just ignore it and win. We all know which of those two options I'm going to take. If I get there. It's one of those, don't trade your passion for glory. No! Oh, I know, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm sort of within spitting distance of the win here, but I feel like I've been saying that for like half an hour. That is a good point too. One of the important things for level design in hard levels is making sure the beginning part of the level is fun. So if you have to redo a part of the level, it's going to be fun to do. My challenge is oftentimes in Kaizo levels I use the joystick because for some reason I'm more consistent and don't end up with as many like weird goofy throws in wrong directions with that. But with precision I always use the D-pad, so I'm going to have a bit of an identity crisis in terms of what controls I want to use. No, why did I do that? No. Clarifying question. And I assume it's true. I'm going to try it either way, probably. Is that a full jump? I think it's a full jump. I controlled the jump when I most likely shouldn't have. No, why does she keep doing that? Stop! Stop! Oh my goodness. Okay, of course it is. That is good to know. Oh my goodness. I don't understand why she keeps turning around. I'm so confused. No, no, no! Oh my goodness. This could pretty much be a commercial for not getting the Pro Controller. Oh my goodness, the D-pad though. There we go. Please stop turning left for no reason. Oh no. Okay, let's hydrate. That's why I use the Joy-Con arrow buttons. Yes, that is true. I've seen Stiff Biscuit, that's the way that he does it. I had a hard time getting used to that at first, but the beautiful thing about it is that you don't get this sort of crazy directional changes when you don't want them to. Link time. I did see that. I would like to try and beat this without Link. I would be more than happy to switch afterwards, but I'm so close. If I do that, it's going to take me so much longer to get used to the controls again. There we go. No! Oh man. I had to focus really hard there to forcefully keep running more than I wanted to, just so that I could throw it up to the right rather than to the left. And that kind of screwed me up. Alright, well thanks for sticking out as long as you did. There, Moshako. I apologize, wasn't able to get to your level. I apologize to a lot of people, pretty much everybody, of how long I've spent on this level. I feel like after all the time we've sunk into it, we probably want to see the win, is my guess. Nothing would make me happier right now than to beat this level. Okay. That was a full jump. What did I do wrong there? Here I thought I was going to get it. What did I do wrong? I need to think about this. Maybe I had to jump later. I think that's what it was. Jump too early. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I think I know how to make... how to not throw the shell to the left, at least. So that is good. It's just, it makes it harder to do the next part consistently because I have to forcefully run a little bit farther. Appreciate the motivate there, Daniel. Appreciate the analytics, I guess you could say there, Kay. So that I can save some of my brain power for the execution while you help me get through what I actually need to do here. There we go. No, I missed it. Let's practice. Oh my god. If it just... if the shell had just done the thing, it would have been in the pipe. I feel like there's like a South Pole, and I'm like North Pole, like on a magnet. I keep finding all of the ways to not win, like I almost win, but just not winning at that part of the level. Oh no. But yeah, you're right. Okay, you are right that you can jump fairly late, and it does appear like there is lots of leeway. It's just a matter of actually hitting the switches. There we go. No! Oh my gosh. If it's any consolation, that's how I feel about most parts of my life. You always want things to go well in your life, and then there's always things that go wrong. But the good thing about it is if you're able to keep smiling, keep laughing, get through all the hard times, then there are no hard times. Oh, why? Why did I miss it? Okay, thank goodness there's no hidden Dale. Exactly, and that's why, like, part of the sunk cost is not actually getting back to the first CP, is that I know, like, there's certain levels that I end up beating where if I beat them, the full next day even, I feel like the top of the world. And if I end up giving up on them, it ends up really, like, weighing down on my mood or something like that. So that's what I mean by sometimes I get a little bit too emotionally invested into levels. So there's certainly been a lot of lows for me in this level. Not based on design, just based on my lack of consistency. And if I was able to beat it, my gosh, the euphoria that I'd have for a reasonably long time would be amazing! Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay. Yes! 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 Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Oh my gosh! Oh, oh my god! Ow! That hurt even more than Stiff Biscuit's clap. My gosh. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody. Thank you everybody who's still here after all that time waiting for me to 78-minute timer here. Here we can see the difference between mine and Rixer's skill. So, Yeah, almost 4 times slower than Rixer. Let us draw a picture, because the level deserves a picture, even though I'm not planning on doing anything super creative. We're just going to do one of these. And then we will put some wings on the side. I don't entirely know what I'm going to do for eyes, so we'll just add 2 buzzy shells. That's a terrible buzzy shell. That's terrible too. That's all I got. Oh my gosh, my hands. How am I supposed to play any other levels? Okay, let me just make sure I've read all the chat here. Oh, a pretty okay guy. You think he's on track for world record? Awesome. Hey, thank you for the GGs, Ryan Narwhal. Thank you, Daniel. Sorry, Miss Deleza, for the ears. Thank you for the bit, Baldridge. I only deserved 1, that's for sure. I took forever on that. Thank you, Alpha Gecko. Good to see that you're here as well. Yes, that poor headset. This headset is like probably 15 years old, so I'm amazed that it still even works in the first place. Thank you for the link, GGs. That was definitely a journey. Thank you for the GGs and GJs from Kay. Oh my gosh, you guys are the best. Thank you, Daniel, for torturing me so. Oh. Yeah, if I died to that blue platform at the end, I think it would have ended stream. There's like nothing I could have done to stay alive there. So that's what Miss Eliza said by yes and no. I'm glad that I didn't wait. I'm glad that I was going to say I decreased the clear rate, but I don't know. Maybe overall ended up increasing it. I don't know. Okay. Euphoria has kicked in. Basically, anything else can happen tonight, and it will be a-okay. What we are going to do is we are going to extremely happily remove this from the queue because it's not even this level. Okay, I think we'll go in order, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll do random after the first couple. So J20MV, are you still here? Or at J20MV? At least you were right there, Daniel. Thank goodness. Okay, so it looks like Jean-Ju, I think I'm going to do you next because I don't see J20MV responding here. So let us do that. Thanks for the congratulations. I am so glad that I just booked it to the goal. I felt somewhat bad in Just Roll With It too. There was something going on at the end there, but I also had run out of steam to figure that out, so hopefully somebody who's better than me will beat that one time, and we'll slow down at the end there. What the, did I type that in right? KSX-SJT-LKF. That looks like the... oh, duh. Okay, this needs to be a S. I must say, it's going to be really refreshing playing a level that's not that level. Not that I didn't like that level, but just like playing something new. Sorry for not being able to get to your level there, Kay, but I'm glad that you enjoyed watching it at least. That makes me happy. Oh, this makes me feel so happy too. Thank you for such a nice, easygoing level here so far. Very nice and traditional. I was going to say, I should make use of Super Mario World more with my son, because there's some really nice aesthetics, but for some reason he really hates Super Mario World. I'll respect everyone else and not put the code back in the queue. Sounds like a reasonable thing. I feel like, let's see, has it been a while since I've spent that much time on one of your levels, other than probably last stream where I spent, not like super long, but a bit of time. I feel like the last time I spent like a stupid amount of time on was Just Roll With It too. Man, this feels so nice to play this level. Oh yeah, and Jeonju's level usually has these cool things where the subworld is designed the same as the overworld, so it makes you feel like the pipes are just leading you down into these lower areas, which is super cool and fun. Hey, we got a 1-up. Still content, that's true. I also forgot, I think the points were redeemed, but I think it's about time, or like unredeemed, but I think it's about time we switch to the link redemption as was requested by Baldridge earlier. So here we are with the sword, medal and all, and the shield. I didn't even realize something could kill me there. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna die. That's okay, we should be able to get back there reasonably quickly. I was hoping to win in 1 life, but it was worth the redemption. Let's see, so that doesn't bring us anywhere. That's true, Cannoneer took a little bit of time too, that's true. I don't... let's see. I can't remember how long that took in one stretch. Whoops! I felt like it was a little shorter than this one. I admit though, I have a bit of a soft spot for Daniel's levels. They're always a little bit outside, or I say a little bit, they're often like really far outside my skill range. I always feel like I learn a lot by playing them. But yeah, thank you very much for joining, Kay. Thank you very much for all of your suggestions and hints in chat while I was playing that level. I feel like there's a lot of levels where I've saved at least half an hour based on your suggestions, so definitely appreciate that a lot. Thank you, good sir. Hope you have yourself a wonderful night, and we'll see you next time. Hopefully. There we go. Have to work for those 1-ups. Alrighty. Oh. We must spare Dale. He's just throwing snowballs. This is going to be kind of hard to spare Dale here. Oh no! Sorry, I didn't mean to. I tried to jump on the other side of him, but he's been eating too much of those greasy burgers from Daryl's Goomba, or whatever they're called. The Shy Guy convention thing. Okay, here we go. Another CP. Oh, jump on a snowball. Yeah, that could have worked too. I was worried I was going to hit him into the, or hit the snowball into him. Cool. I guess it's not a Boom Boom boss, but in one of the levels I made for my son, I made a boss fight that it was with Lenny, or Lemmy? I tried to make it as easy as possible, so basically there's just power-ups that constantly fire at you, and there's icicles that fall down to basically kill the boss, so even if you're not trying, you will probably beat the boss anyway. This is way more chill. Oh man, this is like way earlier in the stream when somebody was asking whether or not I was okay playing like easier levels or whatever, or hard levels. Saying I don't mind playing levels that are somewhat easier and well designed in between. Definitely nice, so... Hey, awesome, we have the victory! This reminds me of Cannibal's level, where for the first time ever I ran into a situation where those 3 blocks actually contained munchers instead that turned into 1-ups. Such a nice way of doing a sort of precision 1-ups at the end. Thank you very much for the GGs, thank you very much for the level there, Jeonju. Always appreciate the levels you submit. Hopefully there's still lots more to go after that. Definitely have a blast with them. Thank you very much for submitting this level. Super fun. Let us mark it as a victory. Okay, so let's see. Baldridge. Hey, there we go. Baldridge just messaged, so you are here. So let us add you. I was gonna say, at this point an easier level will be good. So Relief sounds like a groovy idea. Shell relief. Oh, there's even a... Oh, stress relief. I was going to say, there's a shell relief released after shell relief 4, but there we go. Ooh, Fredhead has been redeemed. Okay, I shall be back in just a moment. Oh, shucks, you redeemed that a while ago? Oh, yeah. Let's just put it on. I apologize for missing your redemption there, Mr. Laza. Oh wow, 1 in 10? That sounds beautiful. I apologize for missing your redemption there, Mr. Laza. I try and see them, but for some reason I don't always notice them. Both got free redemptions. Oh my gosh. But in this case, it looks like Daniel submitted anyway, so it's all good. Ooh, a Baldridge level that has blue platforms? Whoopsie. Okay. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I think I have to throw it right away based on that indicator. Oops. I let go so soon that I never even picked it up in the first place. The crazy Kaizo precision wombo combo. There we go. Wait, oh, okay. I read that wrong at first. I mean, for some reason I'm always bad at reading the indicators. For some reason I thought I had to do a shell jump there at first, and then I realized, oh wait, I have to surf and probably go to the right. Oops. It is indeed a fun level. I actually do like the concept of combo precision Kaizo levels that are somewhere in between the difficulty of both. An hour to build and upload. Okay, cool. Hopefully, I mean, I'm already going to reduce the clear rate because it's 10 lives. I'm sure I'm going to spend more than that because I'm not very consistent with shell stuff. But hopefully it won't be too much more than that. Wait, what the... Oh, I think those... this level looks like something I'm going to have to put the shield down for. So the things on the left I think are just supposed to look like supports holding up that block. But really you need to drop it and then hit it and then land on it down here, I think. It's a delayed shell drop. Oh gosh. My nemesis, shell drops. Oh, there we go. Everything's come back full circle. Just because in that other level we were stuck on the same character for ages. There we go. Okay. I might pick up the shield again. But for a shell drop, I'm going to have to really focus because I don't know how to do those. Oh, whoops. Went back a little too fast. Last time I thought I did that poorly, but I think I actually did that almost exactly as intended. Well, this level's kind of begging to use the joystick instead. Okay, that is good news at least. In terms of the indication. Okay, joystick it is. Alright, let's see if I can quickly get into the swing of things with the joystick. Hopefully not. In terms of the difficulty. Kind of near felt like, I mean, it was hard, but it felt like a nice difficulty. Not that I don't like the harder ones, but hopefully I don't end up spending quite as much time, I guess. Oh, it's another sequel level. Interesting. So by that you mean not a revenge level. It's one of the, like, P-switch scramble kind of things, I think. Yeah, don't let go of jump, that's for sure. Yeah, I think I did that right this time. I think I somehow slowed down too much, but it is a good point. Forgot it's a bald level, so you always want to hold jump when there's no reason not to. But in this case, not a revenge. Okay, that is awesome to hear. I mean, I love the revenge levels, but it's nice to feel like I've beaten all of them for at least a short period of time. Yay, we finally made it back up here. Okay. Oh right, we need to go fast, otherwise the thing's gonna wake up. Whoops. I feel like I was possibly in the wrong location, but now I get it. So at the peak of that indicator, I just need to hit it to the left. And then I have to just try and land on it. It might not be as impossible as I'm thinking. Impossible within my skill range. We'll see. I don't think there's going to be any incentive for anybody else to try and get the shoutouts anymore, because it's all going to go to Rixer. I feel like someday Bald's going to make me good at shell levels. Oops. Has Atrax had a chance to try this level yet there, Bald? Oh wow, that actually worked. Okay. Oh no! Why do I keep going all the way to the right? I keep forgetting that there's spikes there. Oh shucks, I didn't hear the thing. Did I ever clear the first half of the very best? It doesn't sound familiar, so probably not. I keep letting go of B there. I think in my mind, I think I'm doing a shell jump, and then I start to control it. It's possible that I was able to glimpse Atrax playing that one. I don't think I played that one though. I played one where there was like a triple in the beginning. Oh, that's so weird. I think the time I did that successfully, I wasn't at the edge of that indicator. I think I want to be somewhere in the middle of that, shooting it to the left. Wow, I actually managed to control that. To great success. No! I wasn't in the right spot anyway. What do I need to do? I'm trying to remember the drops that I normally do. When I jump, I drop it a little bit before the apex of the jump, or at the apex of the jump, I think. There we go. Oh, I let go of it again. Shell drops use the same timing as standard shell jumps for letting go. Oh, that's interesting. Although I don't think I do standard shell jumps correctly, so it might not apply to this the way that I usually do shell jumps. There we go. That was almost good. I tried dropping it a little bit earlier than I did the other time, and I think I was pretty close, so I just have to drop it slightly later and try and do that air control. There we go. Oh no! We actually did it? And then I messed it up? Okay, but I think there's a chance that I can do that successfully again. Oops. Nice indeed. It's not exactly a nigh, but feels like if you die to a nigh, a good comeback would be NAICE. I don't know if that's a thing. It might already be a thing. I think the world record was... It was 20 seconds, so it can't be too much longer than that, I don't think. Is one shell surf. Okay. That is good. I'm not ultimately successful, or not ultimately. I'm not ultimately consistent at those, but hopefully we'll be able to do that on the first try. It did feel super cool getting that shell drop working, though. Oh no, I keep hitting it. I think I'm also letting go of it a little too late again. I need to drop it slightly earlier than I've been. Just need to get there consistently so I can... I don't know why I'm dropping the shell there. Just so I can sort of get the things there. 4 quick tricks, all indicated. Yes, they are all indicated. Easy peasy. Might be up for interpretation, depending how good your skills are. I mean, that person beat it in maximum 10 tries. I don't know how many other people tried the level. I've already reduced the clear rate by quite a bit. Need to get more use of that one. At least I think I saw the last buzzy that I'm going to need to surf with, so hopefully I can get used to that. There we go. Oh no! I really hope this doesn't turn into a 2-hour grind. But yeah, fortunately there isn't as much going on in this level. As much as I really enjoyed that revenge level, the nice thing is it shouldn't take me too long, theoretically, to get back to the hard part of the level. Whereas those other sections are really long, so just getting back to make a new attempt to make progress can sometimes take a long time to get there. Okay, need to start focusing, need to hydrate. It's just imagining like you seeing the blue due to my green shirt, but that's not how that's going to work. Accidentally switch back to the D-pad, we'll see how this goes. Yes indeed, but for a member of Team Shell, there we go. I feel like this would be something that Miss would probably be able to clear in not too many lives. For some reason, Miss shell drop game is extremely consistent. When I died, I accidentally switched back to the D-pad. I was like, I really hope I don't end up throwing it up. Lo and behold, the first try, up it goes again. There we go, finally. Oh no, I keep hitting it! Oh man, what am I doing? It's one of those things that as a streamer, sometimes it'd be cool to just quickly rewatch how you did something, because I did do that once successfully. I think I need to go over to the right farther. Oh no! My timing is right. Why do I keep hitting it though? Speed. Okay. I'm doing it too fast? That sounds like it could be the problem. Maybe? There we go. Okay. Okay, I think that speed felt better. The timing of the let go was a letdown. But yeah, so it was definitely the speed. I was trying to do that too quickly. There we go. Oh no, that felt like it was going to be right again. So that is the shell. Okay, I see. I feel like I'm getting close to executing it. Oh shucks, again. Yeah, that was the right speed, but I let go of the shell at the wrong time. So if I can somehow do that again, magically. Oh. Not sure why I'm all over the place in this first shell surf. It looks like something that would be pretty easy to do consistently. There we go. That one's not too bad. Oh man. Okay, I see. But even still, it's the first delayed shell drop that you've done, and it only took you an hour to make the level and clear it, so it didn't take you too long to learn it, which is good. Good catch. Indeed. Okay. Wow, that was a really weird turnaround there. That somehow magically worked. Oh no! That time I did it too fast again. Oh, you knew how to do it but never needed to try. I see. Which I guess is probably the reason why I made this level. Just have a little bit of stuff in the beginning to make it that it's not just the only trick of the level. So you have to be able to do it kind of on the fly. Not a bad idea. Ah, man. Yeah, that second jump there is, I'm sure, also pretty easy, but I'm having a hard time figuring out how to do that one consistently. There we go. Yay! Oh, really? Interesting. I guess sometimes that's kind of how I do it, the level creation as well. Here you go. You can have the shell, good sir. I'm just going to fall to my death, if you don't mind. I put it back. Yes. I'm sorry I stole your blue shell. You can have it back, good sir. Oh man, I really wish I had beaten the level on the first time I did that. Not again. This time I can't blame the D-pad, because I am in fact using the joystick. I'm just trying to slow down, I think, when I'm already in the air. I think I need to slow down before I jump. I don't want to slow down? I thought I was going too fast. I thought that was my problem. Okay, well maybe I'll... Ah, shucks, and go fast again. See if maybe we can get it to work. I felt like every time I was going too fast, somehow I was messing it up, but... You need to be going fast to overshoot the shell. I see. That's what I was thinking too, but strangely felt like when I was going slower I was somehow more successful, but I could have been completely incorrectly analyzing that, so we will try to do it fast again. This reminds me, Atrax has a level where there's like 7 delayed shell drops in a row. It's like absolutely crazy. In the best way possible. I mean, for anybody who can beat that level would probably feel absolutely amazing. It was really cool watching the video of it too. There we go. Oh no! I was focusing so fast, or so much on going fast, I screwed it up. Yeah, I see what you mean. If you go too slow, you theoretically just hit the shell. And that is what the normal shell drop is. Oh, but going so fast. Like that was too fast. I couldn't get back to the shell. I see. I think I roughly know where I need to do that malleably. It seems like, well, it all obviously boils down to the speed and when you let go. Oh, I thought I'd at least be close to the edge of the shell there. Someday I need a level where like the first trick is one of these delayed shell drops. So I can do nothing but practice that. I might just make it myself. Maybe I'll just copy this one and not upload just that particular part, so I can get more consistent. Because I feel like I'm not getting back there consistently enough to be able to retain the learnings for each successive attempt. Oh, I had to slow down there to be able to land on the shell, but then it was too slow to be able to actually get on the platform there. No! Ah! I'm guessing if you do the shell drop correctly, you won't actually re-grab it? Or do you actually have to let go of Y? My gosh, I don't know how I magically did that like 30 tries ago. Originally there was a bit more blue platform stuff, but it was getting too far into TP. I do like this first little part of the level though. Oh gosh. It's like that part I feel confident at. As soon as we get to the shell part, all confidence is lost. Okay, here we go. Ah, I even let go of Y. If I just dropped it a little bit earlier, there might be a chance. Anyone having any luck trying to upload any levels as we go here? I let go of right at the indicator after a full jump. Okay. seemed almost right. I'm guessing I must have hit it a little bit too late. Again. The rule of Team Shell, if it works, do that. That is a nice rule. As you said, there's a bit of forgiveness with shell tech, which is kind of nice. It's supposed to say spring tech, or a lot of precision-based stuff. So at least I've kind of gotten the motions right. I think I've just hit the shell too late. There we go. Oh no! It's like, is there any way I can save this? Not with that height. Fiddlesticks. Okay, interesting. I guess what I was trying to do is trying to let go of Y. Oh, maybe pull back my momentum earlier. Yeah, I guess I've been trying to let go of Y so that I don't accidentally grab the shell. But maybe I want to let go of Y later. Oh! Oh man, I know it would make it trivially easy if that was one block farther in. That'd be so nice, so that I could get more time on the other thing. Okay. Oh my gosh. Almost always either overshooting that a little bit, or if I don't have enough momentum to get over to that ridge, the bald ridge. Oh, now we're too high. Oh, it used to be farther away. My gosh. Well, I appreciate you making it easier then. Also appreciate the badoomts. There we go. Oh my gosh. It's funny how, like, Daniel's level was really hard, but all the stuff was well within my ability to do. It's just hard to do it all consecutively. But this is a way shorter level, but with stuff that I'm so inconsistent at that it might even look harder for me. There we go. Oh gosh. At least this one doesn't have CPs. Yes, that's true. It makes it a little less sticky, so to speak. So if I feel like I'm not going to make any progress, I can theoretically skip. But I have managed to get kind of close with that jump a few times. If I can do that, and if I can just magically pull off the last shell surf, then we might be able to beat the level. I feel bad I haven't been able to beat Bald's levels much in a while. This one looks like something I should theoretically be able to do, except that that trick is not well known to me. Oh! I can't believe that used to be one tile farther away. I would have given up already by now. Yes, with no CP, the sunk cost does not come in. I can just start this level again at some other point and be at the same spot. And putting a CP right before that shell drop, that would have done it. Of course, that would be like 10 seconds into the level. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see where we are in 10 minutes. Just because it might not be the most exciting to see me die in the same way over here. Oh, come on! Yep, that is Daniel's strategy. Make the first half kind of hard. Hard enough that when someone beats it, they're like, I don't really want to do that again. And then make the second half even harder. Just make that jump already, please. Oh, gosh. There we go. I focused a little bit more on that jump that time. Oh! I pressed Y to get the momentum back and then stupid grabbed the shell. CP before the... Oh, win, I see. It's like the CP in the old Dale level, or the OG Dale level. Yeah, that's true. That CP was a really... it was so early in the level that I actually forcibly never used it because I was always trying to get like a good world record. But that was a nice spot for CP, so that theoretically you wouldn't have to do the whole first part of the level again, because the next part does take a little bit of time to get through. It's bad design. Don't do that, please. That's how you get streamers like me hooked, line and sinkered. Okay, so here, yeah, if I focus at that part, it's actually not too bad. Okay, but we're gonna hit by it. Dang it, we're so close. You just increase the difficulty over time. I'm trying to think of my hard levels. I feel like usually the ends are slightly easier than the beginning. Yeah, that's actually easy. I don't know what I was doing. Ah, overcompensating. It can just be so hard to make it more difficult because you spend so much time trying to clear it when all the hard stuff is at the end. Shucks, hit it way too late. The strategy for the second jump is to jump kind of in the middle of the indicator, I think. That usually works for me. He says after screwing it up. Oh, I see. Okay. I wasn't sure which part you're objecting to, but that makes it totally clear. Don't make the first part easy, just make it easier than the second part. I think in some of my harder levels like Stille Nacht and Silent Night, I think the harder sections are usually the beginning section. The second is usually easy and the third part's hard or something like that. Whoops. No worries, Shalzar. Thank you for sticking around. Glad you were able to see the victory for the next revenge level. Once again, just a reminder that Shalzar has a new contest that he's setting up that he'll be announcing on the Friday stream. So for anybody who's available to see that, darn, anybody who's available to see that can by all means drop in there. Curious to see what Shalzar has in store for us this time. Last time was a Dale contest level, so we shall see what we have coming up on Friday. Once again, it's the 1 year, I think, celebration for Shalzar streaming. Hey, welcome Sambro, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. You fortunately missed me spending, I think, 2 hours on a level, so you come at a good time. Ooh, it's not Mario Maker contest related. Interesting. So could be something Tetris related. It's a good thing I took back what I said that it might not be level related, so... Oh, I felt like that was going to be... I finally dropped it at the right spot. Like, the combination of dropping it at the right spot with the right speed is surprisingly challenging. There we go. Just try to hug the wall there. Things work out okay. I didn't hold B. I don't think even if I would have done a big jump there, I would have actually landed on that platform, though. I needed to land on it a little bit later. Hug the wall. No! Hit it! Have a good night, DrHazar. That was great, just need to land a little later. We're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting the form. However inconsistently that form has been so far. Ah, man. I'd be curious to see how fast Atrax would beat this level. Ah, shucks. At least I know what I need to do there, but when I'm subconsciously playing, I always try and throw at the edge of that indicator, and you want to be sort of as close to the wall when you're doing that jump, at least for me, in the way that I'm doing it. There we go. No! No! Oh, that wombo combo. That is so hard to do. There we go. I apologize profusely. I mean, somebody beat this within 10 lives, and again, there could have been other people who played it too, so they may have beaten even less. So for somebody who's proficient at these kind of skills, it seems definitely fair. It's just unfortunately not something that's quite, or is something that I'm quite proficient with. Oh, every single time in my head I was like, finally, I'm getting consistent at this beginning part, and then I die to the very beginning part that I pretty much never die at. Oh, so it's a Team Shell guy. Okay, I see. I'm certainly not a Team Shell guy. Not because I don't like shell stuff, just that I'm not necessarily good at it. This is an easy street for them. Got it. I guess for people like me who aren't doing shell drops all that often, it's a little harder. I'm actually doing amazing. I do appreciate that positive feedback. So far it hasn't felt like I've been doing all that great, but I feel like I'm verging on getting closer at doing it consistently. Ah, I was too late again. Maybe if I just joined Team Shell. The irony is that, like, I don't know, with Team Precision being hard to join, I felt like I had more motivation to try and join the team, because by the time I joined it, I felt like I would deserve to be on the team. But it's almost like the entry for Team Shell might not be high enough, and I feel like I wouldn't deserve to be on the team even if I was there, or something weird like that. There we go. Whoops. I suddenly started deciding to try and do a shell jump there. Oh, come on. Appreciate the positive attitude of the team. Just feel like, I don't know. I guess in my repertoire, I can do double shell jumps, I can do normal shell jumps, I can do shell surfs. I can sometimes do shell drops. Ah, delayed shell drops on the other hand though. Team Mega Shell. Yeah, I suppose it can be like, I am part of Team Shell, but I consider myself part of the noob tier. Yeah, I can do everything in Shell Harbor, which is basically all... Oh, there was a double shell jump. There's an assisted double shell jump there. Lots of normal shell jumps. There are shell surfs, controlled jumps all over the place. No! Oh, man. I don't know if it's possible to set that up in such a way that there's a little more forgiveness at that bottom part, but oh gosh, that felt great, but just not good enough. You control when you re-land on the shell, that was all correct. So I didn't re-land on the shell in the right spot, did I miss the indicator? I mean, it's something that I should theoretically see, but sometimes it's hard in the moment to recollect everything that you've done to know what you did wrong. The only mistake was landing on the shell a bit too early. Okay, so I jumped a little bit too far to the left. I see. Ah. Okay, well I see what I'm doing there. I keep going to the left after I'm thinking I'm trying to hit the shell, but really I just want to stop there. Oh goodness. Yeah, the drop and bop felt great on that try. So that's why when I didn't make the jump, I was like, what could I have possibly done wrong? But yeah, it was needing to stay a little bit farther to the right. There we go. When I focus better in that part, it's pretty easy. Ooh, midterms. I do not envy you in that position. Thanks for joining the stream there, Daniel. Good luck on your midterms. Hopefully you're able to get some studying done while watching me play your level. Thank you very much for joining the stream tonight. Happy to have finally gotten the title back of having beat all the revenge levels. Good luck on your midterm, and we shall hopefully see you next time. Have a wonderful night. Oh no! Okay, need to be even a little bit farther to the right. No problem, Daniel. I'll have to try and make sure to take it easy on the length for some of the later levels, for at least a little while, but it was certainly a fun level. Nice. I remember I enjoyed linear algebra too. It might be different compared to what your school was, but I remember it was a lot of theory, a lot of proofs and stuff. I actually really enjoyed that back in the day. Okay, I know we said 5 more minutes, or 10 more minutes, like 20 minutes ago. Maybe I'll go 6 more minutes, see if we can do that shell drop again, and otherwise I might need to move on to at least try and get to some of the other levels in the queue. What am I doing a shell drop there for? I never remember what I need to do there. I mean, the indicators are perfect. I just need to remember how I want to use the indicators. Also need to control that jump a little bit sometimes. There we go, a little control, close to the wall. Didn't even let go of... what did I not do? I didn't even hold down, that's what I forgot. So many things to remember. Trying new strats. Somehow just shooting to the right's gotta work, right? I wonder what I did there. I feel like my jump wasn't maximum even though I thought I was holding V the whole time. Oh gosh. I need to get a few more attempts on the actual shell drop. I need to actually get past that part. No! You put a little bit of precision in. I mean, the trick to getting me to play a level longer is by making the beginning part of the level fun before the part where you mess up a lot, and because there's blue platforms, that instantly makes it fun. Oh my gosh! What? Okay, I don't fully see... Wait. Because we're here and we're probably not making it back here again, so I have to... Is it going to bounce back somehow? And I'm going to land on it? I don't see anything that's telling me that at the moment. I don't know if there's some kind of a method where you have to surf, like throw it and land on it after you throw it or something weird like that. It'll bounce back, okay. Would you recommend... Sorry for all of the hints, I just really hope to beat it here. It's a standard surf. I'm trying to like maximize my winning here. Do I want to have speed with it, or is it okay just to do like a normal jump and then shoot it? Yes, certainly bounce on him first. So bounce on it, then I can bounce on the mole, jump, and throw the shell. I guess I should probably just do it. I did get close to full speed. Okay. No! Oh man! Totally borked that. That is really sad. I think I started overthinking it to the max because I really didn't think I was going to make it there again. I did it at no speed. Yeah, because I had to land on it, and then I was thinking about doing the speed in advance, and then I realized, wait a second, no, I have to do the speed after I get on it, and then completely mess it up. It's the problem with overthinking it. Oh no, that was close! Oh, land back onto the platform. I was thinking about doing that, but I wasn't sure. I was worried about not doing it the intended way and then being out of position, but that would make it a lot easier for sure. Good progress indeed. Even that surf looks like something that might take me a few tries, so even after doing that shell drop consistently, I probably need to do a few more. Okay, we'll try and do the shell drop one more time. Although the viewer count has dropped significantly, so I wonder how many levels are actually still viable in the queue. No, are you kidding me? Okay, one more try there, because that was super close. If I don't make it, then I'll see if there's anybody left with levels. Okay, that's it for now. Although, let's see. I think there's a lot left in the queue. Let's see here. Ranchagram, are you still here? Depending on if there's anybody still here who has levels submitted, I might actually just keep playing. But we will see. Second call for Ranchagram, just to see whether or not you're still here. It shows that you're still online. There's also a pretty okay guy, Mr. Leza, and Sambro. So let's see, other than Mr. Leza, there's Ranchagram, a pretty okay guy, and Sambro. Are any of you guys still here? Okay. Well, maybe we'll try this level a little longer. There. Oopsie. Let's see, I'm trying to think of what I'll submit the next time. Okay, I see. Yeah, I think Mr. Laser would actually probably have a pretty good chance at this one. I mean, at least the standard shell drops is something that Mr. Laser is pretty good at, so I feel like he'd have a good chance of doing this. Oopsie. I certainly wouldn't mind watching somebody who's good at shell drops try and beat this one. It has been good for, even if I'm not quite getting it, I think I've learned a lot about just the psychology behind delayed shell drops, if that's a thing. Oh, really? Yeah, so I think Mr. Laser's probably got this one in the bag. No, I didn't go far enough to the right. I think I slightly messed up stuff higher above here. You died on the first part more than the rest of the level. I guess you probably mean the entire first part leading up to that other shell drop. Or the only shell drop, I guess. I keep forgetting to hug the wall there. Nope. Sort of lost my concentration there a bit. Ah, no. Honestly, those P blocks, I'll have to see what you mean by that. For some reason I'm not recalling... Oh, maybe it's the... No. It's possible I don't even see them anymore. Oh, down below the shell drop. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, for some reason I keep wanting to be farther to the left there, but I think it's also... I'm sometimes setting up the drop a little bit unsuccessfully, and then it doesn't really matter what I do. Okay, 3 more minutes and then we will switch over to Mr. Lace's level. Just because my consistency here is extremely inconsistent. Ah, that was otherwise right, but I dropped it too late? Yeah, dropped it too late. Don't beat yourself up too bad. Doing it once is better than 99. That's probably true. So that we people who watch and play Mario Maker on streams are part of a very niche group, I suppose. Like when you look at the ninjas, I actually forgot to participate in the last one, but normally, without much effort, like all of us could get gold if we wanted to. I'll just have to train my son to be better than me. You and me both, helpful stranger. You and me both. As you can see, I've also spent like a couple hundred tries trying to do the next parts. So, at least, I mean, there's been a couple times that I've sort of almost done the shell drop correctly. I guess there's once that I've technically done it correctly, where I've made it over to that other part, but then I panicked and totally screwed up. But, okay, we have 1 more minute, and then I'll have a change of scenery. Oh, whoops. If you get real lucky, you can do this with a normal shell drop. I was looking at that, I was like, I feel like if I somehow set that up properly, I might be able to do this with a normal shell drop, but on one hand it would be cheese, on the other hand, it'd be nice to learn how to do the delayed one correctly. And I wasn't sure if I'd actually have enough height to be able to do that. Okay, I'll make this the last attempt. No! Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. I thought that was it. Like the blue platforms part, I can't do any Kaizo yet. Okay. I mean, I only started doing Kaizo like mid this year, maybe a little bit earlier. And as you can tell, I haven't gotten like super great at it yet. So, but yeah, it definitely takes a bit of getting used to. It's something I ought to find a level to start practicing with. Yeah, I guess it depends. I'm sure Bald has maybe some good levels if you're interested in kind of learning Kaizo tricks. I have a couple levels. Probably, I have one that helps you with shell jumps, in case you're ever interested in those. It's just like a consistency shell jump level where you get some experience just trying to shell jump back and forth. Alright, let's scroll down a bit. Or you want me to find a level for you? Yes, mid this year. In the future, I'm going to be good at Kaizo tricks. Technically, I have beaten this one, but it was re-uploaded because I found anti-cheese. I have tried the very best and failed at the very best. Oh, this one. Oh, I see what you mean now. I'm not going to play this for very long. I just want to remember what this level was. I thought this was the triangle shell jump, but maybe I'm misremembering what this level is. Oh, this one. Okay, I remember now. Shucks. I actually wouldn't mind in the next stream to try this level again. I feel like I had some chance of being able to get through this one, maybe. There was like a normal shell drop in this one. Yeah, I found the reverse of cheese. I found jank, I guess. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. As much as I think this one was fun, it might not. It might be hard for me to get consistent at. But this one looked like it would be something that I might be able to beat. So definitely would like to try this one again. For now, we will move on to Mr. Laser. You enjoy that one? Okay, I think that's the one that you have here. Thank you very much for submitting that one though, Bald. I think I learned quite a bit about delayed shell drops. I had never played a level that focused on those before. I like how there wasn't too much before the delayed shell drop, even though I was kind of inconvenient at it. Oh, this looks kind of familiar. I can't remember if I saw you playing this one, or maybe I just saw one similar to this that you were playing. Oh, there we go. You even got the clear on it. Cool. And the clear rate is actually not too bad for a precision level. Unless you want to play a one jump level. Well, let's try this one for now. And we'll probably end the stream on this one unless somebody has another level they'd like to submit. Ooh, wow, what is happening here? Okay. Okay, I think we want to be falling here. Oh gosh, what in the world? Oh wow, you can actually go quite deep into the lava. Okay, not quite that deep though. I have a feeling that part needs to be done somewhat quickly. And now that we've got the beginner luck out of the way, I'm going to die to these saws a bunch of times. There we go. Oh gosh, I don't know how I did that. Didn't even check the world record. I should have paid attention to that first. Oh gosh. It would have actually probably been better for me to go underneath there. Okay, let's take a quick gander. 47 seconds, so it's actually kind of long, unless the person who got the world record was just kind of slow. But so far I'm liking this level. I don't know how often I'm going to get that piranha plant section right though. That felt a little lucky that I got through that the first try. Oh, there is a CP. Okay. Oh, we thought that was the hardest part. Okay, cool. That is good to know. Yeah, that part looks like it's going to need a little bit of trial and error. That part, maybe it's easier than it looks, I don't know. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. I thought, wait, I think I actually have this. But I need to be a little bit... If I was like a hair later, I felt like that might have been good. I feel like there's probably a different way to do that. Okay. Oh no! I feel like you don't want to hit the ceiling. I could be wrong, but it feels like hitting the ceiling kills your momentum a little bit. Okay. Oh no! I almost felt like I held back there. I don't know why. I got a little panicky. I'm gonna try going above the fireball a few more tries. I don't know if it might be... I might need to go underneath it. I shall see. Yeah, it seems like you need to... It looks easier than it is, it seems, for sure. Somehow I need to get a lot of momentum there without bonking against anything. Just wondering whether or not the bottom is better because the saw has a little bit more room than the top. Oh, really? That wasn't enough? Wow. Okay, I definitely see what you mean that that is seemingly the hardest part of the level, or hardest part of the first section. I forget which one it was. No. I think I just need to try going earlier. I like this first part. This is kind of a cool little setup to get around those saws. And this isn't too bad either. I really like the Koopa water theme. It's a nice aesthetic. Okay, what have I been doing? Oh man. Try going a little earlier, but that was too early. Whoops. Setting boundaries. Yes. For some reason I feel like I'm not quite remembering what those boundaries are though. But I feel like that's the way that you usually beat precision levels, is by slowly learning where the boundaries are, and then once you got it, then it's not too hard. Like that, knowing where the lava boundary is. Oh, really? I don't know, there's the next part with the fireball and the piranha plants. I see some death going on there. Hitbox knowledge helps a lot. Good to see you still here there, Ryan Narwhal. Indeed, I feel like precision levels highly depend on that knowledge. Like the fireballs here, I don't think I realized just how big their hitbox was. That wasn't right. I wish it was a more... I don't know. I feel like I'm having a hard time figuring out when I want to go. There we go. Like otherwise this beginning section is free. Relatively anyway. No, that was terrible. Okay. In a data science sense, my learning rate is too high. I keep overcompensating. There we go. Hooey. Hey, welcome Eggy. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? We're playing a reasonably tough precision water level. This fireball's really doing me in. You actually thought you had a chance? You cleared on the first try. Congratulations. You must be a pretty hardcore Team Shell player. Oh my gosh, we finally made it through here. We almost had that other level if I would have gotten the shell surf, but alas, choking is something I do best. Yes, I do remember your name though, Eggy, but it has been a while. I guess fortunately you missed the first part of my stream. I really tunneled hard at one particular section, or one particular... Oh no! Had way more momentum than I was anticipating. I really tunneled hard for like, I think a little over an hour and a half. So, you missed that at least. But we did beat the level, so that was good. There we go. I wish I knew what I did here, but it felt really right when I did it. I think that was close. Where some of the ones that I've done have been way off. I was like, I don't know, a couple frames earlier. That would have been okay. Okay. Oh! As I said, this section is kind of free. It's kind of embarrassing whenever I die to those saws. But how have you been, Eggy? Happy New Year. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen you since New Year started, so hope your holidays and New Year have gone well. It's already almost the end of January. Can you believe it? I'm amazed that that's actually way easier than it looks. You're on holiday? Awesome. I was as well. I managed to have 2 weeks off, which was glorious. Got to spend a lot of time with the family. With the 2 kiddos. I was actually able to spend some of the time actually joining Team Precision, which was pretty cool. Unfortunately not really showing off my precision skills here, but my water precision skills are super weak, so this is good practice for me. That was bad as well. Oh wait, what am I doing? Go down this way, and this way. The nice thing here is I can't blame anything. I can only blame my own skill for not getting through this part. Something calming about it. The music is usually pretty calming. Aw, man. Depending on the level, the nice thing is that usually there's some kind of continuous movement, like this beginning part. Once you get used to it, there isn't a whole lot of stop and go. This part's unfortunately a bit stop and go. Usually I'm worse at this kind of thing, when I have to stop and think for a bit. Huh. Did something a little different there. I actually did hit the ceiling and it was totally fine. Maybe if I do that more often it would be good. It almost seems like here I'm supposed to go when it's down below. Like that. Okay, I don't really fully know where... Alright, where's Toad's head? It's like, almost at the edge there. Is this right? Yes. Okay, I don't know these hitboxes, so I apologize if I die here. Okay, maybe that's more forgiving than I thought it was. Let's not die here, hopefully. There's a door. That's cool. Ooh, don't go up. Ooh, this could be tough. This can't really walk there, I don't think. I don't enjoy water precision at all. That's actually been kind of nice. Or normal precision. Precision can definitely be fun. Okay. Oh no! Oh gosh, please be the CP here. Yes! Yes! We made it to the CP! Obligatory CP hype. Oh my gosh, okay. Whoops, I forgot that I can come down here, so we're going to need to get some momentum. Oops, let's get the momentum at the right timing though. That wasn't the right timing, but this was forgiving, so that's good. Yay indeed! Okay. So far the second section isn't as bad. This looks scary though. Oh gosh! I didn't think I had that much momentum. I wasn't even holding Y. CP indeed. Now I just have to make sure I don't hit restart. Huh, and here I thought jumping through that part was going to be free. The big thwomp is the tricky part of this section. Okay. I feel like I saw a big thwomp. Maybe? I'm not quite sure. We shall see. But amazing if somebody had a 47-second world record. Okay, I think I have to do this slowly. I keep trying to do it quickly because I feel like it would be easier. There we go. Yeah, it's a little easier to take that easy. Okay, I definitely want to keep swimming there. Walking is for the dead. Okay. Oops. I definitely want to go early there, but just a tad too early. Okay, yeah, so I didn't see the big thwomp yet, so I haven't reached what's apparently the tricky part of this section. Okay, I think I would need to retake my mantle of patience for this particular section. Okay. At least we made it to the CP. Hopefully I'll be able to figure out how to do this part consistently, because, I mean, I think I did most of this first part in the first try. I just need to get my patience back. There we go. There. A little less momentum this time. Just realized I'm using the joystick. That's weird. Oh no! Ah! I didn't... Oh, there's the big thwomp. Okay. Oh, I was going to just let it fall, but I think I saw there's one way, so we actually have to somehow do that quickly. Oopsie. Oh, almost hit restart. Basically, the end stream button would be for me to hit restart at this point. Not like an instant end, but pretty close to typical ending time anyway. Actually, let's start further back. Didn't want to jump that last time. I have a feeling this level wouldn't be rated too high, but what was the ranking for this level? A 3? Okay. That's harder than I thought it would be. I was trying to calculate my badness at water precision into it. I was thinking it was going to be 2 or 2.5 or something, but that's good to know. Ooh, I was almost too high there. Okay, so he doesn't get triggered, but he starts paying attention there. Yeah, it's tricky because we need to go through that fast, and we need to get in between those two gears. Or, alternatively, we could try and land at the bottom of that other saw, or just kind of chill in the middle. Only one way to find out. Oh, he has a parachute. Well, that's good to know. I was like, how in the world am I going to get there fast enough? Thanks for the heads up that he had a parachute. Made me change my strategy. Oh, I see why he's annoying. Oh my gosh. Trying to get through these saws with the screen shaking like mad. There we go. Now this, though. What in the world? Oh my gosh. How in the world? We can give ourselves a little bit more leeway by going this way a tad. I don't know how much farther I can go. Oh gosh, go this way. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we did that in the first try. That's not going to happen again super likely, so we have to try and beat this now. Oh gosh, this looks scary. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh gosh, there's the axe. Okay, what? That's really tight. Oh gosh. Out of curiosity, which side did he go? Did he go at the start or did he go at the end? I feel like going at the end is the right solution. I think that's probably right. Going at the start I feel like is not going to get the right momentum. You followed the saw. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, I didn't even get to try it. Oh, that's so dumb. I was trying to get used to the momentum of going back and forth. Oh my gosh, of all ways to die. That's a root spike. One that the creator probably put there and was not expecting anyone to die at. They're going to be looking at their X marks and be like, what the heck? Who the heck died there? I thought that was going to be a victory. Well, actually, I didn't think it was going to be a victory, but I thought there was a somewhat Like maybe a 25% chance we make it through there in the first try. Whoops. Shucks. I was debating hitting B one more time, but alas. That last saw section looks like it's going to be the toughest part, but it could be that I'm just overthinking it. There we go. Here I thought by the time I got to the first CP I'd have a pretty good chance of beating the level without too much time, but alas. Well, even though I've been losing a lot this stream, I think I've learned a lot as well, so that's good. Shucks. Also that I should make an underwater Bowser themed Super Mario 3 level. This looks super cool. Has nice music rocking out in the background too. You got this. I hope so. I don't know how consistent I'll be able to get there again. I feel like there's a few things that ended up being kind of lucky the first try. Oh gosh. Won't ever be Noodle. Oh man. I'm tired enough that I guess it probably made no sense either way, but... There we go. Red water level. Oh man. The good thing is it would be easy, because I'm not super great at these so far. I already have 2 precision levels in the works that I haven't had enough time to actually make a lot of progress on yet. Oh! I need to do the last big jump slightly before the saw while swimming. I really wish I hadn't bonked against that one spike and actually tried for the axe. The saw, yeah, it's surprising. It feels like there's not really a whole lot of space to do that. There we go. Ah! No! Ah! I felt like I understood when I was supposed to do the bob up and down there, though, for the first saw. If I can just not die to the second one and try and replicate that, that might be okay. There we go. I guess it's kind of hard to repeat because this entrance is a little different. There we go. Okay. Okay. This part is kind of weird. Okay, I don't know how I did this part right the first time. Let's try and give us a little bit of space, a little extra space. Okay, I don't know if that's easier than it looks. This part, I don't know how I managed to get through in the first try. Okay. Yes! Oh, wow! I followed Morpha's advice in that case. I mean, not that I paused the other time, but like, try not to get yourself out of your groove. Just keep going and hope for the best. I don't know if that's Cruel Gamer. Looks a little familiar. Thank you for submitting that one, Mr. Leza. That was super cool. I'm gonna have to remember to mark that as a victory in Precision Land. I feel like I learned a lot about water precision there, so that was super fun. Also, I've played a number of other of DrHazar's levels. There it is. And he's had some pretty fun levels so far. Let's see. You have your next week's selection already picked out. Nice. He's had a number of fun levels. I think there's one I wanted to point out that maybe you'd find fun as well. Although he probably has a whole ton of courses, so maybe this will take some time. This one was an ice precision one, which you might find fun if you haven't beaten it already. I think it was this one. This one was really cool. It had a platform as a sort of auto-scroll kind of concept. So that one might be fun for you to try as well. Water precision with level. Yes, someday I need to make a water precision level. But anyway, we'll mark this as a win. I think we actually have one new person who joined the queue. Let's just see if you're still here. Joseph, are you still here? Maybe I'll quick try your level. Hey, we even get to mark this as victory. Isn't that nice? Oh, with lava. I see. I was going to say, it's like, I feel like I might have missed your comment there a bit, but with lava, that makes a lot more sense. I guess again well, maybe let's just take a quick look at Joseph's level, see what the clear rate looks like. Q3 205 QRG. Okay, I don't see, Joey, can you let me know if you're here? I may try this a little bit just or for the fun of it, just because we're sort of at the end here. But if you aren't here, I may not spend too long on it. Oh, grabbing at least 750 coins. A good chance we won't spend too long, unless the coins are easy to find. Oh my gosh. This level looks like it'd take a while to figure out where everything is. Oh sure, let's try that one. If Joey's not here, then at least we can try something for somebody who's here watching. Actually seems like this could be doable, but it might take a little bit of time to figure out what the optimal path is to try and get as many coins as possible. Whoops. I almost got halfway there. So, yeah, if you submit the level, then I will switch to that one, unless Joseph lets me know that he is here. Okay, again, Joseph, let me know if you're here, then I'll play the level more, but prefer to play levels for people who are watching. 3GV, X73, WRG. Oh my god, 5 out of 27,000? This is actually the one that you beat, I think. Oh, maybe not. Okay, this is a different one. Okay, well there's pretty much no chance we'll be able to beat this one, so we'll spend maybe like 6 minutes on it, maybe slightly more, and then we'll call it. Okay, so... Then... Oh gosh. No doubt why this has such a low clear rate. I get this feeling that you're supposed to do this in one motion, otherwise it doesn't work. I did not catch the rating on this one. It's a 6. Oh, holy smokes. I have a feeling that the trick here... Maybe I'm wrong here. Can I hit that switch from the ground here with enough height? No, okay, so I do have to do that. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some kind of weird thing where you have to maybe hold B after you jump and let go of B in certain times to be able to make this jump correctly, which is why it's rated so high and why it's so difficult. Shucks. That previous try that I had felt like it was kind of close to getting around the spike, but maybe I misread that. Oh gosh. Oh, duck jump, probably. Totally forgot about duck jumping. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do a duck jump there and control the jump correctly. That seems so much more difficult. I tried to duck there. Apparently I jumped a little bit before. It's amazing how a level this small can have such a high rating. Oh wow, nice. And that was with the duck jump? Guess I need to run a little bit, then do the duck jump. Okay, I guess maybe I can kind of see how you would get through there. Almost made it through, again, but turned around a little bit too early. You have all the cool tech for your level, or for your precision playing. Oh, we almost got out of there. Just for this course. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. Oh wow. Well, we actually made it through something. But I mean, it's one of those you look so close but you're yet so far kind of moments. Oh wow. I don't quite know what I did wrong there. That felt like it was like, wait, this actually looks good, but that wasn't good. Hey, Big Oz man, welcome. You're able to catch. There we go. That's your progress. So we've made the same progress. But welcome, Big Ozma. Welcome to the stream. We're just about finished, but we're trying out one more precision level that Miss Elise has tried. We've made the same progress that he has. This is a short level, but has a 6 rating on Team Precision. So not a good chance we'll beat it, but curious to see if I can somehow get lucky here. I heard there was some pause buffering involved, potentially, to get through it. Whoops. Didn't set myself up right there at all. How are you doing, Big Ozman? Sorry I haven't been able to catch your streams recently. Yeah, it seems like what we probably both did there seemed like it was really close. Again, that's a so close but yet so far kind of thing, because I needed to be really far to the, or much farther to the left compared to where I was. Whoops. I'm doing well. I unfortunately had one of those streams where I tunnel visioned really hard on a level, but I was able to get through it, so I actually feel really good about that part, which is nice. Otherwise, was able to beat one other precision level, which is also pretty good. Otherwise, I mean, playing Mario, can't get much better than that anyway. I see. Just jump straight into the spikes. Maybe if we pile enough of Toad's bodies against those spikes, they'll become softer, and we can run right up against them. Oh! I think... Not that I think I'm going to get it, but I think that was important. I was pretty high against that Piranha Plant, and if I would have potentially been that same height but turned earlier, that might have been more right, because somehow I needed more space. Yeah, it feels close, but I don't... That was a total fluke at how close I was to that Piranha Plant. He says, being that close again to the Piranha Plant. That time I need to be a little farther away. I still don't know if that's actually going to work, but my difficulty of being, or hitting the bottom of the saw was that I was too... I was too far to the right, and I needed somehow more time in the air. Dang, I'm getting close to the spot on the Piranha where we need to be. I'm turning around too soon. Oh man. Oh! That felt almost right. I think I'm starting to understand where the pause buffering might have started to come into play here. I'm not very good at pause buffering, especially for something like this. Shucks. But, so if I was able to do that and turn a little bit later, or turn back a little bit later, that could be possibly close to the desired solution. Just rocket ship right into that Piranha Plant. That is definitely the idea. I understand now. I think because there's this strange feeling of, actually, I think I might do this, but it might take you like 1,000 tries to actually do it correctly. Give credit to people who come up with levels like this, because like, you have no idea whether or not this is going to be possible, and they would have tried for a bunch of times like, hey, it is possible, okay, I guess I'll make a level out of it. You wonder how many of these templates they had to go through to be like, does this work? Is this possible? And how long they had to try to make it work. That said though, they could just be a god gamer and be able to try pretty quickly and, oh, there we go, that's the strategy. Because it's not like the maker has any maker advantage here, so to speak. Like, you get right where you need to be right away. Actually, not entirely sure why that beginning setup is like that. Oh, man. In my head, I forced myself to turn back later. And I did. But too much later. Just going for just right that time. I'm actually not sure if what I'm trying to do is actually going to work. Shucks. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm a pixel or two off. Just don't know if there's actually some completely different strategy. And this actually won't work, but It feels like it's right. That time was way too early. Need to have it in my mind that I need to pull back slightly later, just a hair. Okay, too late. My gosh, I wonder just how tight that is. Because it feels like you're off by a pixel or two, but it might be that there's a lot more to it. That wasn't high enough, I don't think. Getting that jump consistent to be pretty close to the piranha, but not too close, is an interesting challenge. Heck, let's take a look at this clear video. Wow. Interesting. So I think technically I've done everything that I wanted to correctly, but the interesting thing that he does is that, and that's the part I've been struggling with, is trying to figure out where do I need to start holding left, and that's what the pause buffer was there for. It's like a mini checkpoint. The good thing to know is that he did duck jump as well, so that is a thing for this. I half had it in my mind that that was going to be correct. Again, off by a couple pixels. At least it feels like. This level's a really cool design where it feels like you're about to win at almost every try, even if you're super far. I can see why I can get people hooked, including me. It wasn't nearly high enough. Oh! I don't think that was high enough. Oh my gosh. Feels relatively pixel perfect. Whoops. Not good, not going high enough. Way too late in turning back. Oh my goodness. Didn't learn. It's really hard though to apply the learning just right. Oh hey, welcome Raven Armed. We're pretty close to ending the stream, but definitely appreciate you coming by. We are playing a highly rated precision level that's very short. Had a reasonably good stream, playing a lot of, it seemed like it was a lot of Kaizo levels today. Not that I'm a specialist in Kaizo. Trying to see if we can somehow end on a win here, but in Team Precision, this is a reasonably high ranked level despite its short duration, so we'll see whether or not we'll be able to get it. What kind of games do you like to play, or what kind of streamers do you like to watch? It is indeed very difficult. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the support, as well as the setting up this music here for me to listen to. Whoops. With any luck, we'd be able to show you some kind of a clear here, but alas, you'll have better luck looking at the link that Mr. Leza printed earlier, where you can see somebody who's actually really good at precision levels get the clear. I feel like we've been close a couple times. The fun thing about this level is that oftentimes you feel like you're really close, even though there's a good chance you're not. But it keeps you going. Like, that was really not close, but for some reason it feels close. Love retro and party games. Well, I've always enjoyed pirates. Remember, me and my friends would always have a Pirates vs. Ninjas things. And I would always be on the pirate side. Oh, that felt so close. Oh my gosh. Am I re-grabbing? That's a good question. I can't remember. Because that is important. It's a good reminder if I'm not actually re-grabbing. I don't think I was, now that I'm trying it. So that's a good point. Which is weird, because I was re-grabbing in Daniel's level like crazy. Oh, I forgot to do it here. Yeah, exactly. For the fun of it, I was trying it in a low gravity level, and you can really see the difference it makes there. And you can definitely see that there's a difference here too. It's just harder to identify, I guess. Now I'm focusing too hard on the re-grab. Maybe that's part of what the pause buffer was for too. Just don't think I'll be able to get the controls right, like I'll be able to hit the pause button at the right time. That's precise movement itself. Ooh, I re-grabbed, hit left a little too early. Don't know if I was quite high enough. I can tell the difference. I don't know if you can see the difference, so that might be a good clarifying thing. Like that, I re-grabbed. I think if I'm doing the re-grab, I need to remember to turn later. Oh! That legitimately felt close. Oh my gosh. That was not close. But that other time, oh my gosh, I feel like that might have been a pixel, maybe two off. Might be the first one I believe was actually off by a couple pixels. Didn't jump high enough. Good old clips. Whoops, did not duck. This level, though, it is amazing how often it gives you that feeling of, am I going to beat it? No, I didn't beat it. Am I going to beat it? It's just incredible. Okay. Well, I'm certainly not going to beat it like that. I'm not entirely sure what I all did wrong there, but that was very wrong. I think I just turned too late in general. Obviously everything was wrong there. Each one of those where I hit the right side of the saw, I think to myself, if I just missed it, I feel like I would win. Okay, I think we'll try for 5 more minutes and then I might call it and go to sleep, unless I happen to beat this level. In which case I will celebrate. Whoops. Like I said, every time you hit that side of the saw, you feel like you're robbed of almost a victory. Okay, that was pretty far off. Are you trying this as well in the meantime there, Miss Eliza? Okay, sounds good. Oh man. It's one of those things, I wish I could ask the universe. That time that I thought I almost did it, was it really just 1 pixel? Not focusing enough on jumping high enough recently. Higher. Oh, that was the right height though. That was the right height. Just have to turn around later. That was not the right height, obviously. Yeah, it's no doubt why this is a 6. There's so many different things you have to account for all at once. You have a coin in your water lull you've never successfully survived after getting it. So you also have a water level in the queue. That's cool. I feel like there's some water level you created a long time ago. I think it was something where you submitted to Team Precision, but then you decided you didn't want it there because you thought it was too easy or something. It's been more than a week. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think the levels that I've been working on, part of it is that like I want it to be fun, and I'll make a section, and then it won't seem fun enough, so then I'll scrap it and try and make another section. It's not as easy with blue platforms, that's just usually just fun by default. Okay, we'll give it 3 more attempts. That actually felt almost good, but somehow I felt like the height was almost right, but I still had a long ways to turn back to the axe. Way too early. Maybe 2 more tries. Just want to try one adjustment here. Oh, it felt close, but it wasn't quite close. I'm going to give it a like, just so that it stays in that list. Thank you for submitting that one, Mr. Leza. We don't have a super big crew, so maybe it won't be necessarily worth doing a raid. Yeah, this is actually a good time, given that the stream viewer count decreased quite a bit, so to try a level like that. So thanks for submitting that at this particular time. Something where I sometimes worry about these kind of levels earlier in a stream, because if you have a lot of people watching, they might not enjoy you dying that often right away all the time, but definitely enjoyed it being submitted now. So thank you for that. Hopefully one day either of us will beat this, because it looks like something within our skill level, but maybe there's something I'm missing, or we're missing. I don't know. But thank you everybody who's still here for joining tonight. Thank you for joining. I guess the Raven Armed. Hopefully you'll get, if you have a chance to join earlier one of the next times, we'll be able to see you longer. Thank you, Bald, for the level you submitted if you're still here. Anybody else who's still here, thank you very much for coming. I think next stream I'm going to try and enforce a little bit more of a limit so I can get through more levels rather than fewer tough levels. So we'll see how that ends up going. But thank you very much, everyone, for joining. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Take care.